Yo, yo! Welcome in. Welcome in. Man, I had to clear my cache, totally reset my browser. And it's just fucked everything up for my stream, man. I've had to log into everything. Everything! Also, how's my audio? Okay, it's okay on my end, I think. Audio's good? I appreciate it, Brewery. 2 seconds. Yo, Becker, what's good, man?
Okay, let's go.
Vicious, welcome in. Dill, Cam, how's it going? How was your stream, Cam? It was good to catch you, bro. I'm hoping there's no ads at the moment. No one's got any ads. It was a very short stream, Becker, yeah. Always got to start with a vibe, Vicious. You know how we do it, man. You know how we do it in the stream. We gotta kick off with some vibes, of course, man, of course. How are you doing, Vicious? How's your day been, man? I've got myself a wee cup of tea. I think I'm gonna need to wait till it cools down a little bit, though, to enjoy. I can't really remember how I was. I don't think I was doing too well the last time I was on this game, man. I wasn't really learning anything at all. Catching the dubs there, Dill. Alright. Okay, it's just loading. Save gate. Oh, here we go, here we go. In fact, I should probably... Yeah, I need to fix my audio really quickly. Also, Dill, I was lurking you a wee while ago. Been absolute shit. Oh, Vicious, bro, no way. What's been happening with your day, man? Okay. What's been happening with your day, man? So you're gonna hear me, There we go, it was YouTube. That was the culprit, YouTube. That's where my audio was coming from. That's where my audio was coming from. Okay. Just did a bit more research on the quarry, and the multiplayer basically gets all the players into one game and allows them to make the choices. But we just have to remember what characters we have. Yeah, Cam, so like I saw on Reddit that apparently it's like you have one player sort of thing actually controlling the character, but everyone else just sort of helps make decisions and stuff. That's what I saw on Reddit, so I mean, like, make of that what you will, you know. I don't really know if that's sort of like true, you know what I mean? That was literally just the first thing I came across just when I googled it, Cam. But what you've put there, man, it sounds like there's a little bit more to it with the multiplayer. That could be pretty cool. That would be fire, man. That would be fire. That would be so fun. I do need to check to see how my budget is doing for new games though, man, because I've been spending a lot lately, bro. I have been spending a lot. This time it's not even Cam. Sorry, Cam. This time it's not even Naz that's being frugal, bro. It's me. I'm the culprit. The horse tore open all of her stitches and won't let us treat her. Man, that is rough. I still feel like absolute crap. I've got another appointment tomorrow. On top of being really sleep deprived. Oh, jeez, Vicious. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. I hope it eases over for you. You know, I hope the week eases over for you. That is rough, man. So how's have you got people coming to look at the horse? Is that what the appointment's for, Vicious? Or is the appointment for you? Is it for you? Where did the quarry hype even come from? Yeah, I know, Becca, I don't know. Cam just got really excited about the quarry out of nowhere. I think he saw it was on sale and was like, I want to get on that shit. But to be fair, I have watched a few streams on it. It does look pretty fun, man. I do get quite like horny for those kind of games, like
in 5 years. Seems like forever.
but I've never really played much of them. I've only really played Until Dawn, man. I've not really played like this game either. Like it's kind of similar, you know. It's just choices really that affect the story. But I was watching him play
I should be able to find the tools I need here.
that dark pictures anthology. Watching Naz play it, it does look really fun, man. 65 quid to 60. Cam, it's like a fucking, it's like what, 3 years old or something. It came out in like 2019. I don't know what the hell they're thinking, charging like over 60 quid, man. That is ridiculous. Greedy bastards, man. That's fucking capitalism for you, bro. It was free, bro. It was free on PS Plus. It'll probably come back. It'll probably come back at some point. But I mean, I suppose Cam's already bought it. But I mean, it's always on sale. To be fair, Cam. Every time I look at it, it is on sale. To be fair, £16 sounds about right, you know, for like whenever it is on sale. But it was free for a while. It was a free, you know. How can I not buy it? I mean, fair enough, man. Yeah, Becker on PS, yeah, on PlayStation, bro. Here, see this fucking stick drift, bro. I keep complaining about it. I should do something about it.
Enough spam for 100 years.
A century, Max. Here, I was just thinking, this is the second character I've played called Max, and the second character I've played in like a game that's like a full-on lesbian as well. What's in the car again?
Check out the muscle car.
Oh yeah.
Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead.
The appointment is for me, but we're hoping to get the horse at least bandaged, or we'll have to get her stitched again. But it's very expensive, so we're hoping we don't need to. Right, got you. I can imagine it's like a lot of work, a lot of expensive work, and not only that, Vicious, it's just hella stressful, man. I can imagine. Hella stressful. I'm sorry you've got that, like, going on right now, bro, honestly.
Shit! Butterfingers.
Oh shit, we fucked that up. You can get a wee picture, though.
Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her? Okay, this is getting totally weird.
I wonder who Kate Marsh is. She doesn't look very interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. And this action is going to have consequences. Very interesting. From what I understand, we are all in the same game and you can make choices, just not assign specific characters. We just have to decide on what ones we choose. Okay, I got you. I got you, Cam. Yeah, I hope you can get some sleep as well, Vicious. I hope you get some, you know, some rest, bro. That is rough. I'm sorry to hear about that. Is Toxic about, by the way? I don't think Toxic's around. I owe him a compliment. I owe him a compliment. A fat compliment.
This
Oh, there
must
was
belong
some.
to Chloe's stepdad.
There was some stuff on this laptop, if I remember
password.
right.
Like it would help me find tools anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the password will be around somewhere, I'm sure. Maybe we've already missed it in a previous section.
These are way too big. I need tiny tools for that camera.
We have 5 medications for 1 horse, and she will not take them for the life of her. That is so annoying, man. Like, is there any way, Vicious? What do you do in that situation, bro? What do you do in that situation when, I mean, even like, at least with a dog, there's ways around that. You know, there is ways around like getting them to take medication, but with a horse, it does sound a lot more complicated. Like, is there ways around it, Vicious? How do you get horses to take medicine when they just won't fucking obviously eat anything, you know? Toxic is in mine. Oh, is he, Broody? Right, okay, okay. How are you getting on with Star Wars, by the way, Broody? I was lurking you whilst I was at work. Oh, here we go. Switch that on. Man, we're racking up the consequences.
Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms?
Yeah, I remember this.
For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
We already know that the dad is like some dickhead, right? He was shouting at some other lassie, and we intervened, man. We got involved. We couldn't stay out. We couldn't just manage our own business. We got involved. Pretty good. I'm doing a second playthrough. Brewery, you must enjoy that game. It does look class, by the way. Your Cal Kestis looks well funny, by the way. He's got like curtains and a wee goatee. Oh, here we go.
Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've got to be shitting me.
There's not a lot you really can do. I suppose, Vicious, I suppose when the horse gets hungry, right, then it will just like be a lot more tolerable to like eating just whatever sort of thing when the horse gets hungry. I'm a lurk for a min buddy. I'll be here though. Yeah, Dill, I appreciate the lurk, man. Yeah, no worries, bro. I'll catch you in a wee bit. The oral ones aren't too bad because she's a fat ass. But the ones you apply directly to her wound, she will fight to the death. Right. So that's is it those ones that you do have to apply directly to the wound, like around the stitches and that, Vicious? Is that what you have to do? That is insane, man. Man, we're all about vibes today. Crazy energy. Kita, welcome in. How are you? It's good to catch you. It's good to catch you. You've not missed much, by the way. I'm just sort of redoing what I did when we last sort of left off this game. We've been
Chloe
racking
stuck
up the
at his head of
consequences,
security
though,
at
right?
Marlowe. He wants to put surveillance cameras all
See,
over
we
the
already did all
school?
this bit. We know this. We know
How
this.
paranoid can you get?
I changed him. I got a red lightsaber and a full beard now and different hair. What kind of hair does he have now, Brewery? Does he have? Can you give him like an afro? I can't stay long. I have legit work to do. Nah, it's all good. I appreciate you hopping in though.
Nothing. This
Don't you
so
worry though.
weird.
It's all good. It's all good. I don't even know how long I'll be on tonight. To be fair. Windswept. What does that look like, Brewery? That sounds like he's got quite a bit of a cliff going on. Can
I
you give
guess
him like a
they're
similar
aging these
hair?
books.
Can you give him similar hair to Han Solo? So from the developers of the game about multiplayer, there's multiplayer mode where their controller will operate the system. Where their controller will operate the system. Okay. Yo, Donald, how's it going, man? Welcome in. How have you been, bro?
I can feel autumn pushing out the summer.
I can feel it too, Max. I can feel it too. I'm actually been roasting today, though. I mean, as you can see, it's still kind of light outside. So there's two that need to be applied to her wounds, and she will do anything to avoid it. You practically have to sedate her to the point she's falling asleep to give it to her. Oh man, that does sound like it's a lot of work, man. A lot of work.
That took Chloe.
Oh,
and me the
Anakin's
whole day
hair!
to draw.
Broody, that's fire.
It's almost invisible now.
Like the evil hair, right? Like in Revenge of the Sith. That is so cool, man. Oh man, I love Anakin Skywalker.
We made this grave for Chloe's kitty.
Oh, it's
Poor Bongo.
a wee
She
cat.
never saw that car coming.
Oh, gee whiz, man. It's a wee bit morbid. Got some studying to do, really annoying stuff. Donald, what are you? I just missed. I just missed you in Cam's stream, Donald. What are you learning? What are you studying? I heard Cam ask you, but I wasn't around long enough to get the answer. Oh man, I hope the studies go well though. Biology, okay, man, that sounds tough. I'm sure you'll smash it though, Donald. I'm sure you'll smash it. Are you working on a new biotech compound? Is that what you're learning?
Yum, that looks tasty.
The evil hair,
Everything
yes,
this rice is
Broody.
cooking.
Yes, Broody, that's fire. He's got a bit of a beard as well, like a massive beard. Oh, here we go. Travel money.
I'd love to go to Paris too. At this rate, they'll be lucky to
Paris?
get to Portland.
I wonder if Chloe and Max go to Paris. That'd be cool. Yeah. Oh, that's not really helping me much. A little bit of light. Did we open? No, we kind of looked at all that. I didn't actually know we could explore the house a little bit more though. I thought we had to stay in the garage.
I
What are the
guess
books
they're
about?
aging these books.
I think we already looked at that. And we were already sort of... What's through here?
Nope. Someone locked it from the other side.
Oh, okay. Max and Warren should go to Paris. Keita, you're obsessed with Warren. I can see why though. Warren was well funny. Here, I was like continuously laughing. Like every time I think about Warren, I can just think about how he got jumped. Honestly, man, I keep laughing at him.
Screwdrivers.
You never listen,
can't
Cam. I am
reach
so bad, bro. I know. It's my TikTok brain. It's my TikTok brain, Cam. Like, I was raging I couldn't use ChatGPT today. I actually had to use my brain, my TikTok brain. Oh, man, I ain't built for it. I need to start reading books again, Cam. I need to start reading books. Oh, I never really read books. I've never been much of a bookworm, but I need to get my brain, like, normal again, bro. It's fucked. My brain's fucked. Oh, compliment, Cam. On a better note, at least, I got a new pet. Vicious, tell us about your new pet. Is it another leech? Is it another fat leech? Sir Squish-a-lot. Does he have a squire? Right, Cam. Cam, are you ready for your compliment? I really fuck with your V on Cyberpunk. I think your V looks class. When you were showing him off, I think he looks class. And I like how he's got the gorilla arms as well. You're rocking with. I never use the gorilla arms. I've been meaning to though. I've been meaning to. Oh, we need to turn on the washing machine, don't we? Um, and then that falls down, but we
That was
can't get
very
it.
smart, dumbass. No can reach.
But what we can do is push that and slide it
I
out,
should
right?
have done that before they fell.
Oh well, it's a good thing we can turn back time. Oh, right. Is this it here? Okay, so let's push it under. Let's push it under. Books, what are you? 50? I know, Cam, I'm a boomer. I'm unk status, remember? I'm unk status. Yo, Naz, welcome in, man. How's it going? It's good to catch you, Naz. Have you been in on Cam's recent persuasion of getting of getting the quarry? He's expecting you to be the hardest to persuade, Naz. A centipede, Vicious. That is cool as hell. Have you got any pictures of it? Is it a massive centipede? A human centipede, even? I'm joking. I'm joking. I didn't mean that. I'm joking. Vicious, do you have pictures of the centipede? Wish I could turn back time to the good old days. My latest plot. You're always plotting and scheming, Cam. This is your latest of many. Right. So, let's pull it. Did I turn it on? No, 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 no. Oh, fuck me, man. This is how bad my brain is. I didn't even remember. I couldn't even remember. He mentioned it today, yeah. Okay, gonna work. Speak later. Yo, Kita, thanks for hopping in. Thanks for hopping in, Kita. Enjoy your wee session of work, man. I'll chat to you in a bit. Right, let's turn this on. I have one picture. He's not fully grown, I don't think, but I'll send it. Okay, okay. So is he still relatively kind of chunky, Vicious, or is it like you can tell? Oh, yo, Kerwin. Sorry, I just noticed you on YouTube there. Welcome in. New Life is Strange called Double Exposure with Max again. Here, Kerwin, I've not played any of these games, man. This is my first playthrough. I've only just started. But I
Yes,
take it Max
you
isn't
have
in the
mad
others then.
skills, Max.
Um, oh no, she's in True Colors though, right?
I've got the tools. I should go
Um,
back upstairs before Chloe
I'll catch you in a
sleeps.
bit, Kerwin. I'll catch you in a bit. I even recruited Brewery to convince you. You have, Cam. I've noticed. I've noticed Brewery's all about getting me onto the quarry. Brewery seems more keen than I. Brewery seems the most keen out of your recruits, though, Cam. I'll admit. Right. So what was this that we picked up? Um, small tools. What are we trying to fix again? I can't remember, man. Yeah, no, Kerwin, it's all good, man. It's all good. Kerwin, you should hop into Twitch. It's popping on Twitch. It's very rare I catch YouTube, man. It's very rare I catch. I've actually switched off my kick, guys. I've switched off my kick. I've just had enough of that platform. It's all you'll see on Kick is degenerates, goddamn pedophiles, the worst of the worst on that platform. I had to get off of there, bro. I had to get off of there. So now I'm just on YouTube and Twitch now. Okay. So that was definitely that angry man, right? That angry man. I've named the centipede Ferdinand. He's in your DMs. Okay, nice. Vicious, I'll have a wee look. I do have my phone nearby. I'll have my phone nearby. I'll have a wee look in a second. Is that on Discord you sent that, Vicious, yeah? My evil scheme, Cam, you're full of these evil schemes, bro. Full of these evil schemes. What am I meant to do here? Do I need to whip out my camera somewhere? Do I need to go to a workbench? Because it's my camera that I'm trying to fix with these tools, I'm pretty sure. Or is the camera back in here? I think it is, right? In Chloe's room. Man, Chloe's such an angsty badass. Look at her. Look at that room. Tools. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Nah, it'd be so cool if you bought the quarry. Cam, the quarry does look like I would be keen to play it. Cam, I would be keen to play it, but I don't know if I'm still on the fence of buying it right now. He's in Discord. No worries,
So?
Vicious. I'll have a wee look.
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah. I
Max,
just
you're
took
going to
them
need to
today.
take it to
They're insane.
Timpson's. You're going to need to take it to
Booyah, you
Timpson's,
skank.
Max.
Karma's a bitch. Nice framing, too. Wait, I've seen this before. No way.
There you
When
go,
did you
guys. A
take
free
this?
hydrate for
You
you.
took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
Oh my days, Toxic.
Now
I
tell
was
me the
just
truth,
thinking
Max.
about you. I was chatting about you earlier. I owe you a massive compliment, sir, and a massive apology. I'm going to have to hop onto ChatGPT and write up an apology for you, Toxic, because I missed your compliment. I missed your compliment. Cam's already accused me of being being a scammer, scamming people out of these channel points, man. I got to fight these allegations. I can't be up there with Logan Paul and the FaZe clan. And what's the other lassie with the ukulele, man? I'm getting there. I need to be careful. I actually rehoused Ferdinand yesterday. He's in a bigger mossy tank now with lots to hide under. Vicious, is he in there with anyone else? Him. Look at that, 3 months. Appreciate it, man. How's it going? My man Bees, what's good, man? It was great to catch you last night, by the way. we do love a little bit of an impromptu stream, Beezo. It's class. It was great to catch you. I appreciate that sub, by the way. The most notorious scammers in social media, Logan Paul, the Paul brothers, and Homelander. I know, man. I've made a terrible lapse in judgment. I thought, honestly, see the Crypto Zoo, that was nothing compared to what I've been doing with these channel points. Honestly, CoffeeZilla will be making a video about me soon, and he'll be trailing my VODs, doing an investigation. Another goddamn degenerate scammer out online on the prowl. So I'll be hearing that compliment, right, Toxic? You're 100%. You're 100% up there. Probably the most handsome, assertive, slightly aggressive, actually. Like like tender aggressive, right? You've got that tender aggression about you, Toxic, that the ladies love. And you're infamous for this in North America, my friend. I've heard all about it. I hear you can hypnotize people just with eye contact, Toxic. And it's alluring, to say the least. It's simply magnetic. And it's just from your charisma, Toxic, your riz. you emit you emit such an energy. That's why Naz is always at odds with you, Toxic. Because there's a lot of jealousy there. Jealousy and sexual tension. It's quite a turbulent relationship between you and Naz, Toxic. That's why Naz is kind of quiet right now, you know. He has a couple of isopods and earthworms in his tank, so to keep the environment rich. Also has a small grasshopper for food. Oh, when I first read that there, Vicious, I was like, oh, small grasshopper, like a bit of company, you know, a bit of company. But nah, it's food. This is what I was talking about yesterday with how fast these streams turn mildly gay. Well, I mean, we are playing quite a gay game, are we not, Cam? And I mean, we're constantly on The Last of Us, bro. I've played The Last of Us so much, I'm fucking burnt out from that game. It's a very gay game. It's very gay. All I do is play these. I do love an LGBT story though, Cam. I can't get enough of them, man. I can't get enough of them. So I think that's what it is, right? It just rubs off on the streams, right? How did bro know all this? No sexual tension. So that was the only part that was shot down toxic in the compliment. Oh man. Here, I was watching. See how we're talking about Kick? Toxic, what are your thoughts on the platform Kick? I've been watching a lot of documentaries on YouTube. After seeing them, bro, I had to. I deleted my. I didn't delete my account. That's a lie. But I'm going to delete my account, man. I ticked it off, right? I just scratched it out from including it as one of the multi streams, right? I've only got YouTube and Twitch up, but holy shit, man, I had to just untick Kick. My friends keep recommending me gay anime. A little bit of the manhwa. It's a shame Kita's not here. She's all about the LGBT Asian media. Yo, Mike Chison! Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you getting on, man? It's good to catch you. Kick, I only know the bare minimum, like the gambling and crazy streamers. Oh, Toxic, that's just scratching the surface. That's not even the worst of it, right? There's like crazy pedos on there, man. There's like, honestly, man, there's degenerates. And like there was that guy who was live streaming just like mad driving. Like he was driving at like 200, no, maybe not 200 miles per hour, but it was over like 100 miles per hour. Like in and out of like traffic on like the highways in America, right? Like that was like a stream. That was a stream. That was content on there. Damn, 3 months already. Time beef. Yeah, Bezo, man. Like I was thinking that. See, every time I kind of hop onto my like overview and like my like wee analysis on like Twitch every now and then, and I keep having to like extend the months. It's like, god damn, man, the time is flying, bro, for real. I'll start recommending some. You can. I know your taste. Yo, Bezo, do you know any good LGBT anime that Cam can get into at the moment? I didn't hear anything you said after the sub though. My service is shy. Oh, bro. I wasn't talking. I was talking about Kick. We're also talking about how I always seem to stream really gay games, and it's just pure coincidence, man. I mean, I do, like I say, I really enjoy an LGBT story. Like, if you've got any good LGBT stories, man, like movies or that, I will watch that. It's not even a guilty pleasure at this point. Not because like I'm all about not because of my sexuality. It's purely just because I don't know, man. It's just a preference when it comes to like a genre, and Cam seems to be on that same level. The Quarry is LGBT, is it actually? My allure ends with bugs cause my creepy crawlies scare people off. Vicious, man. There's definitely chicks that are into bugs. Like, there's definitely some goth baddies out there, Vicious, that will be all over your bugs, bro. They will go... Like, don't think there's not any... there's no appeal in that. There is definitely an appeal in that. Bro, like, I see that shit on Instagram all the time. Honestly, man. Yo, Dan Yankees. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Holmes embracing the gay side of himself. I was actually saying to Cam, I was like, right, Cam, I know for a fact from the streams that I've watched, and I don't want to spoil anything, so I wasn't going to say too much, right? But I know in the Quarry, characters hook up, right? There's characters that hook up. Well, maybe not hook up, but they kiss, right? There's characters that kiss. Bro, what if I'm playing as one character, Cam, you're playing as another, and both of our characters kiss? That means we kiss. Man. Come on, man. This is why I'm hesitant to play the game with you, bro. Bro, what if Naz, right? Naz is playing as one character, right? I play as a character, they kiss, and then they cheat on each other, because that happens as well. Again, no spoilers, but the characters, there's a bit of a love triangle, and then like your character ends up hooking up with Naz, Cam, and we're all gay together. That's essentially how it's going to work, right? You're so keen to get into this game. Brewery comes in as another character, another love interest, right? It's gonna get fucking wild, bro, if we all stream this game, man. And yet you're so keen to play it. You're so keen to play it, man. Not even play it, but stream it. I think there's something you're not telling us, Cam. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I know the stories. I don't know the stories. My sis knows them. I'll ask her for some stories for Cam. Right, Toxic. Okay, okay. That sounds like a euphemism. Oh, Vicious and his bugs. Oh man. Nah, man. All that said, though, the quality does look class. The quality does look really class. The Last of Us HBO series, when the two guys were with each other, was a really good story, though. Bezo, that's a very good point, man. That was like a whole thing in itself, right? That wasn't even a thing in the game. They just ran with it. Like, fuck it. Naz would be into that. I think Naz would be into it, man. Mad clipping material right there. Toxic, bro. Chill. It would be so funny. Here, I'm not gonna lie, it would be well funny. Holmes geeking today. I am, man. It's this cup of tea. It's doing something to me. It's making me feel some type of way, Broody. Oh shit. We're not even playing the game. Haven't been to a Cam stream in a while. Yeah, Cam was streaming Cyberpunk. That's also pretty gay. That Cyberpunk can get so gay, man. Cyberpunk transcends regular sexuality, in my opinion, right? You can do mad shit on that game. The typical reaction people have to my creatures are just people wanting to burn them or put them in salt. Oh, man. Oh, vicious. Not me, man. I mean, I would struggle with your pets in my own flat. I would struggle, man. I got a lot of phobias, my guy. I got a lot of phobias, but I mean, just seeing the pictures is fine. I think the pictures are really cool. I still have a lot of admiration. You know, I feel like I really envy. It's not even bravery for you, Vicious, because it's just natural, right? It's not even like you have anything to overcome, because you can naturally just handle these wee beasties. I really envy. That's a little free compliment for you there, Vicious, right? I really envy that about you. Bill and his partner, they were a thing in the game. Were they actually, Brie? I don't remember. I thought they were like two dudes that just fucking hated each other in the game, and that's all you kind of got, right? Because it's only showing you Bill. Bill and his friend got into an argument and split. Then his friend dies. Right, okay. Bill was gay and like, okay, Broody. I got you, bro. I got you. Alright, let's see what's up here. So we can lie or something, right? I don't know what we're really answering. Can we go back in time and maybe see what's going on here? I'll just say I was there.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you were a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
Oh, right,
So
yeah, of
badass.
course. In the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So,
Yeah, that was a bit far-fetched, right? We're playing a game about time travel, and someone with a gun is far-fetched. I wasn't sure.
I wasn't sure.
I know I look a lot different.
I was scared, too. I couldn't see straight.
I don't
So,
blame you, Max.
Max is
Like
still
you
like
said,
a
it's
kid,
been
right? That's the
bad.
vibe I get.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Cringy dialogue. Cam, you said it, man. This is like from 2013. It's going to get a little bit dated, I suppose. If I were a video game villain, I'd probably have a creepy crawly army. Leeches, Vicious. Would you have sucker leeches? Vicious, would you be a bit like Morbius from Spider-Man? Maybe I'd ride a giant armored centipede. That'd be fire. Here, see in my comic book that I'm trying to kind of build up right now, Vicious. I have like centipedes in it. Oh, Max is 18. You're right, Cam. Max is 18. She still feels like she's a bit younger though, right? I don't see her as like an 18-year-old. That was confirmed earlier, but Chloe feels like she's gotten like Chloe's giving me that kind of vibe. Chloe's giving me that vibe. You know those older kids in school you're a little bit scared of, right? Like, have you ever seen those videos on like Instagram and it's like older brother core? That's Chloe right now. That's what Chloe reminds me of, like older brother core. Like, look at her fucking room, bro. She reminds me of Sid from Toy Story. That's the vibe I get from her. Like skulls and shit, fucking blue hair, bro. She's old. She's a little bit ahead of Max, right? I'm feeling some dissonance here. I'm feeling some serious dissonance. Like Chloe's got that. She probably listens to Korn. Right? Chloe's probably listening to fucking Korn on that hi-fi that we saw with her CDs. Chloe's listening to fucking Limp Bizkit. Max is still like listening to fucking Girls Aloud or some shit, man. Like Max is behind, right? This feels like there's a bit of an imbalance here. That's what I'm getting with these two so far. Not really.
I was freaking out. I could only hear Nathan ranting.
So then you did hear us.
Okay, I only heard
The
something
henchman
about Mike
leeches.
once, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
Chloe, what is it with the third degree, man? Yeah, I told the principal, did I?
Absolutely. Nathan Prescott had a fucking gun on you.
Gutless prick. That was scary.
Oh wait, yeah, shit, Chloe was
Did
the
you tell
lassie in the bathroom as well, I forgot.
But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
What?
I didn't mention you at all. Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max.
Okay. Man, look at that room. Don't tell me this lassie doesn't listen to Limp Bizkit.
I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Oh, okay.
That's so cool you remembered my birthday.
That's very kind of you,
But
Chloe.
I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely.
Oh, Chloe's stepdad. I
And
wonder
I'll
what
snap
he'll have
this
to say
picture as
about
a
this.
symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's
Oh,
thrash
Chloe,
this
settle
place.
down, man. Come on.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's
Oh, for
dance.
God's
Kick
sake,
that
man.
bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
She seems like she's gonna end up evil. I mean, she's already getting high. She's got a Rick and Morty bong. Alright, do we need to take a picture, do we? Take a wee photo. Take a wee photo. Cam Toxic, don't believe it's your alt in my stream. Cam, do you have an alt? If I had a bug army, I'd make them armored because I don't want them dying. Vicious, you've definitely thought this through, right? You've actually designed armor for your bugs. Like with a 3D printer, don't tell me you've not. If...
You know the music's not even on! Asshole.
Here, that's the kind of I see if I had teenage daughters blasting music like that, I would be like that dad, right? I would be like an asshole. Shut the hell up there! Yo, St. Musin, Taffa, welcome in.
I'm coming!
Holmes looks like he just came back from an ONS. Taffa, what are you talking about, man? Coming straight in here with the sus, bro.
My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around, soldier. Chloe, open this door.
Taffa, have you played this game? St. Musin, have you played this game?
Seconds to open the door. 1, 2.
Oh, I need to find a place to hide.
Shit.
Alright. Shit. We weren't
What's
quick
going
enough.
on in here? Why is she here?
Oh, we missed the quick time
I
event,
don't
man.
like
Fuck.
strangers here.
Stop freaking. She's not a stranger. This is my friend.
Great. Another one of your friends. I ordered you to never go
He's
through
got
my
that.
files.
He's got that
You
military
obviously
I didn't
flat
touch your
top,
files, David. I could care less about your files.
and he's got the
have.
Freddie
You care
Mercury
about starting
tash as
shit,
well.
Chloe, and it's getting old. One of my guns is missing.
St. Musin, if I was that dad, I'd like put that music back on. I would only be like that if it was actually Limp
You
Bizkit.
been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order.
Sipping
not
on
my
the coffee. I was having a cup of tea, Taffa.
Is this true?
I'm gonna take the blame. Chloe already hooked us up
Yeah.
with the camera, man. We got to repay
You're
her.
bringing drugs into my home. How about if I call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record. You do seem to
I
be
wonder-
around, Max. I'm sick of you losers dragging Chloe down. Missy, you sure do like to pop up and start trouble.
This was the right decision.
Like this
I know it,
afternoon.
man.
You don't have anything smart to say now. Do
Get
you?
the hell away
Oh
from
shit!
me, man. Stop
What if he
harassing my
smacks us?
friends.
You don't have any friends.
Like you know. You're not even a real cop. You're a fucking security guard.
I was a soldier.
Mel,
Max,
welcome in.
If I
Welcome
see
in,
you
Mel.
here again,
I'm
you'll
not
learn
very
all
good at this
about my
game. I
trouble.
keep forgetting. Like my TikTok brain. Holy shit.
Thanks
I
for
keep
taking the lead.
forgetting like what's being asked of me and
You
what I'm
totally
trying to
smacked this
do.
punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win. Anyway, let's sneak out the window.
Call this stream a
There's
recipe for
handful of places to hang in
disaster.
this
I mean,
shithole.
we've already been talking about quite a fair bit of
Man, that did not go well.
a
for
fair
me.
bit of sus.
If I want to keep my Blackwell scholarship, I shouldn't lie for anybody, even Chloe.
You know what? That was a
I have
terrible
to think
idea,
about my
Max.
own
I
future.
apologize. It was just in the moment, you know. We had to decide quickly, and I wasn't gonna fucking blame our homie here, man. Right, so we got a new camera. I don't really know what else to do though. Can we just leave? Oh no, we need to talk to Max. No, sorry, we need to talk to Chloe a little bit more. Sorry, I think I've missed a couple of things in chat. Yeah, Vicious has got that 3D printer making outfits for his bugs. Here, that'd be class. Epic win. I know, Cam. Yeah, Cam. Believe me, man. I was a little bit. I was cringing, bro. I don't miss being a teenager. I never spoke like that as a teenager,
Man,
Taffa.
David is scary. He could hurt my Blackwell scholarship.
David is quite scary
I
though.
still feel weak, but I could change that.
Yeah, maybe we could go back in time and choose like to to just pin all this shit on Chloe. Here, Mel, don't you think Taffa as well and Saint Musa in it? You just came in. We're saying that like Chloe gives me like older brother core vibes. You know, like she's like got that sort of Sid from Toy Story kind of look, right? Like with her bedroom and stuff. Like she definitely listens to Korn. Definitely listens to Korn and Slipknot. She definitely draws that Slipknot logo, right, in her fucking school books and stuff. She definitely listens to Limp Bizkit, man. She was definitely all about Woodstock '99. She was definitely all about Woodstock '99. She was watching it. She was watching it on this TV right here, man. You can just tell, drinking underage and shit as well. She was fucking rocking out to, she was rocking out to the Red Hot Chili Peppers, man. Look, I can see the CDs right here. Look, there they are.
Strange, but I could go back and fix this.
Slipknot is fire. Same as in Slipknot is class. Slipknot is class. Paramore is too so. Oh yeah, Mel. She's not. She doesn't like. She doesn't fuck with Haley Williams, man. Come on. She's definitely like. I don't know. Like about like a year ago, she was probably into Fall Out Boy. But then that was a little bit too like, oh fuck's sake, man, I'm not Fall Out Boy, you know. I really want to go to Woodstock. You're calling me and Chloe out right now. Yeah, it's like music. Did you watch that Woodstock documentary, like the '99 one? Man, it was crazy. Cause that was the one where like Red Hot Chili Peppers, there was just fires, loads of fires around everywhere, and it was like the last night sort of thing. Oh man. Not me now wanting to design armor styled after centipedes. Here, Vicious, that is kind of cool, man. And I know you've got that. I know you've got that. You've got that from software style in your sketchbook. Like Vicious in the sketchbook, it's a whole form software game just in a sketch. Like honestly, Elden Ring, fucking the second game, right? Like the official announced sequel is definitely Vicious, his sketchbook. I really, at some point, I want to get a giant desert centipede. How big would your biggest desert centipede be, Vicious? I imagine it would be a good couple of feet, right? It would be essentially like a snake with legs. I didn't see it yet. Oh, St. Mason, you should watch it. It's on Netflix. It's on Netflix. Right, let's have a wee chat. Let's have a wee
If you
chat.
open the window, we can both get the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll do that then. Leave Chloe's room. Home, did you see that today? What's that, St. Mason? What, that documentary? Nah, man, I watched it ages ago. I've been watching Fate, it's sick. What's Fate, Cam? Oh, the new Life is Strange game. Nah, man. I saw someone on my my YouTube literally just commented about it. New Life is Strange called Double Exposure. Is that what it is, Samusen? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I don't know a lot about these games, man. Like I thought it was quite funny. I was saying earlier that this is the second game I've played like in a row where the main character is called Max, and
Isn't
like
this awesome sauce?
the third
Totally
the
reminds me
third
of
game
when
in
we
a
were kids.
row I've played where like it's
Come
like the
on,
main
so
character's a
close.
lesbian as well,
Come
man.
on.
Giant desert centipedes get a foot in
I
length.
haven't
Holy
been here in
shit!
forever.
And can eat
Why
stuff
do I
from
feel like
bugs
I
all
was
the way up to
supposed to die?
bats. Bro, how do they catch bats? How
This is
how
the
would they
exact
catch a
same
bat?
path I was on during my nightmare today.
Do they like hide in trees and stuff? Max is back, but she's in her 20s. Oh my god, that's pretty cool. It's hard to explain, but my favourite character is Gilgamesh. Who's Gilgamesh, Cam? Um, yeah, no, I'll definitely watch it, Samus. I'll definitely watch it. Some giant centipedes will hang from cave ceilings to catch bats mid-flight. Wow. So they're like
Chloe's
actual
step-thieves
traps in
better
a
not cause me
cave.
trouble.
Snatching them from the air for dinner. Actually snatching them. Bro, I can picture it in my head. I can picture it in my head. That is crazy. I thought they would like... Because bats are nocturnal, right? So they sleep during the day. Is that right? So I thought they would just go around during the day, looking for their dinner that way. But no, they actually hang off ceilings. Here, that is fucking terrifying. Imagine walking into that. Like imagine, imagine walking into a bunch of centipedes hanging from the ceiling. Fucking hell, man. Can't have enough lesbian characters in games, to be honest. Mel, you said it. I keep meaning to watch what you recommended me. What's it called again? All of Us Together. Is that what it's called? Bear with me. I've got the tab still on Disney Plus with Paul Mescal and Andrew Scott. Is that what it's called? All of Us Together. It is. Yeah, I keep meaning to watch it. I've been watching a show called All of Us Strangers. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. All of Us Together. That sounds more gay. That sounds more
I feel
gay.
like I'm in my nightmare again.
But no, I need to watch it. I've been watching a show called Dark Matter, which isn't very gay actually. Which isn't very. It's like kind of like the same sort of vibe as Tenet, right? If you've seen Tenet. Oh shit, Warren, we got a little. Oh my days! Oh my god. I forgot. He got beaten he got beaten up. He got beaten up. Oh, my eye's itchy. They jumped my ass. Literally like that Vegeta meme. Man, it's so bright. Earth to Max, your White Knight Warren here. I know you were worried about me. I owe you thanks for today. I'll call you back later. Did we even call him back? I don't think we did. You still have to tell me your big secret. Oh, for God's sake, Max, really? Don't know what all that's about. So that's
Earth is
the...
so lucky. They can always escape.
That's the lighthouse from, we had like a bit of a dream at the very start. Campfire.
Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I never made it.
Oh, it's on my watch list. Yeah, Mel, because I never go on Apple Plus, man. And I feel there's some really decent stuff on Apple Plus. And I just saw that pop up. I really like Joel Edgerton as well, so I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna watch that. So that's why I was like quite keen to. I'm all caught up as well. I'm just waiting for the new episodes to come out. Nobody seems to be watching it though. Like I mentioned it, and people don't know what I'm on about. His whole thing is that he's just a massive prick and thinks he's better than everyone. He kind of is. He's 2/3 god, a third human. So he believes he is superior to both gods and humans. I've heard that name before, Cam. It sounds like something I was probably watching a while ago. Do you allow links here, Holmes? Yeah, St. Musin, throw up a link, man. You can throw up a link. Oh, Glocky. Paul, how's it going, man? It's good to catch you. How did you get on with the old Phasmophobia? Plasmophobia. How'd you get on, man? It was good to catch you, by the way. Send you some recs from Apple Plus. Yeah, Mel, go for it, man, because I watch nothing.
Everywhere.
Watch nothing on that through that service, man. Even on Netflix, I've been like slipping on Netflix. I'll put something on to go to bed to, and um, I just straight up go to sleep. I don't like. I watched Blue-Eyed Samurai last night, and I woke up and it was like episode 8. So I'm really bad for that. I just watch YouTube when I go to bed now. But even like when I'm watching stuff like during dinner, I'm just not really. Did we look at that already?
How long has that been here?
I'm just not really focusing as much. So like, I mean, trying to get into shows because you can just do an episode and then bounce and do something else. But I really miss watching movies during dinner. Like Mel, I was watching. I think I mentioned this to you, but I was watching a movie called Zone of Interest, another A24 banger. I don't know if you've seen Zone of Interest, Mel, but it's like all in German. It's all in German. Weekly challenge was finished by the time you joined. I know I missed it. Lucky I saw you were on and I saw the Phasmophobia. So so I I was like, oh well, I'll see how you're getting on with it. I'll see how you're getting on with it. But I've not seen you online much, Glocky. I was just helping friends do it. Oh, right, okay. I like to make my Friday stream about the weekly challenge. Okay, got you. Yeah, no, I was glad to catch you.
Bunker down. We are now being raided.
Look at that, Brewery. I appreciate the raid, man. We've got Toxic. Got the raid in my Brewery. I appreciate it, man. W raid. Zone of Interest. Yes, that film was insane. Haunted me for days. Whoa, really? Yeah, Mel. See, it's Jonathan Glazer that directed it, right? And I was a little bit like that with Under the Skin when he did Under the Skin. If you haven't seen that, Mel, I would recommend it. It is fucking weird, and it was filmed in Glasgow. Like literally, the whole plot is Scarlett Johansson going around trying to sleep with Glaswegian men. Man, it's wild, and people never knew. It was Scarlett Johansson. They were just like, what the fuck? Like, it was like an actual thing, man. But honestly, nah, Mel, it's fucked up. It's like a weird movie. Jonathan Glazer is just one of those minds. He's just got one of those minds where it's just like, it's made for shit for like making movies, you know? Like, he's just too weird not to be anything else. Kind of like Tarantino, right? That dude is just too weird to do anything else. He has to be making movies. But yeah, I know Jonathan Glazer, like, Under the Skin. He did something else. I can't remember what it's called, but I've been meaning to actually properly like focus and watch Zone of Interest. The only thing that was kind of putting me off Zone of Interest is it seems like more slice of life rather than like a proper like, beefy plot. Yeah, no, same music. I pinned it, bro. I pinned the trailer, just so I can actually kind of check it out. And don't worry, Vicious. I will check. I will have a look. I will have a look at my DMs. Have you sent me more photos of your centipede? I was streaming for 7 hours. I'm getting tired. Yeah, Brewery, like, bro, I've been lurking you since like earlier in my, my work day, bro. You're still about. Get some rest, man. Brewery, get some rest. I appreciate the raid though, man. Definitely more of a historic film. Yes, Mel. It looks like it. I will like sit and properly focus though. I will sit and like properly focus. I need to put my phone away, man. Right, let's see what the crack is with Chloe. Take a wee photo. Yeah, okay. That looks like, yeah, no, I'll check it out. Here, I need to actually get OBS or something on my laptop to like stream properly from, like, to stream YouTube videos and stuff and like react to shit. That I want to do like just chatting streams, like just like on that rather than like on my PS5. And I'm going to be in Australia like at the end of the year, and that's for a month, man. So I don't want to take a month off. So I'll need to like set up my laptop to do just chatting for a month. That's my plan. Oh yeah, Mel. I saw on Instagram that the last season is going to be season 5, of course, of The Boys. I know, man. Here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a wee bit gutted about that. I'm a little bit gutted, but hopefully it'll end on a high, right? It'll just be fun it'll be a fun rewatch, But yeah, I know that's That's mad. The last season, yeah, that's right. I saw that as well. Going to Australia, yeah, Toxic. I'll be in Australia for a month. I'll be in Australia for November. So I'll be working there, and yeah, I'm kind of working out how to still stream, you know. So that's sort of what I'm working out. Yo, Cam Dub, yeah, welcome in, man. First time popping up. Yeah, it's good to catch you, bro. How you getting on, man? Welcome in. So the pick is a Nightmare Fuel. The second is an Amazonian giant centipede that I'd like to get, but I imagine it's much harder
This is way more peaceful than my nightmare.
to get than the Arizona caught one. Vicious, where do you? I've actually asked you. I think I've actually asked you before, but where do you get all your pets, man? Like, do you order them from somewhere? Do you have like somewhere relatively local that you go to order? Like, how do you get all these crazy pets, man? Not relatively.
Bunker down. We are now being raided.
Oh, got another raid, got another raid. Oh my days, oh my days. Welcome in, Jess. Jess, it's great to catch you. How was your stream, Jess? I am actually lurking you right now. Welcome in. Oh, we got Juice. How's it going, Juice? Got Nina. Welcome in. Yeah, Glocky, what, oh yeah, Best Palfrey High School lives there now as well. Do you know whereabouts that is, Glocky? It'll be Melbourne that I'm heading to. Oh, how do we follow there? Candub, yo, thanks for the follow, man. It was good, thanks. How's you? Yeah, all good, Jess. It was nice to see your face as well, Jess. We had a face reveal. But yeah, no, I was just sort of lurking you while I was like finishing up work and whatnot. But it was great to catch you. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, Mel came in with the raid. Holmes is very popular today. I know. Your face, yeah, Jess. You had your camera. I've only really caught your streams when you don't have your camera, but it was your first time in a wee while, Jess. You've been offline for a wee while, so it was good to catch you, man. Most of my pets are ordered from breeders, but I caught Ferdinand in my living room. So, all right, okay, because I know you've got the Black Widow, Vicious. You've got the Black Widow in your kitchen. That's your pet as well. But that makes sense. So are they just like, you know, these breeders, Vicious, or do you like kind of link back up with them like online? I imagine that you just know these people like not across the road, but like if you kind of go to town or whatever, that's where you get all your pets. So relatives are in Melbourne and Victoria. My pal's completely opposite part of the country. He's in Perth. Got you. But I mean, I've never been before, man. I did. I go off and on camera depending on how much I like my face that day. Nah, quite right, Jess. Fair enough. But no, you were looking happy and healthy today, Jess. It was great to catch you for sure. You're always popping up with my cousin, so I got to support. Oh yeah, Cad Dub. Not yet, but I plan to. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know what it is about Australian culture, but it does seem very like parallel, like relatively like similar to like a lot of like British culture. I don't know if I'm kind of just like making it up in my head, but it seems like it would be very easy to enjoy life out. Maybe that's just like Australian life anyway, right? Like no matter where you are, it looks like Australia's like a really fun place to live. But it's the same with Canadian culture as well. Toxic will maybe be able to confirm this or not, but I feel like either between Canada or Australia, with regards to like British life, it just seems very easy to like integrate. Like it seems easy to just kind of like start a life and it wouldn't be too different. Oh shit. Again, maybe I'm just making that up. Maybe that's something I've already like kind of just decided in my head for some reason. Cam, I've been warned about you. I know, you better watch out for him, Cam Dub. You better watch out for that, Cam. He says it's easy living. I can imagine. Confirmed by Toxic. Yeah, basically. Gotta go for a bit, but I'll send you those Apple TV. Yes, please do, Mel. Please do. It was great to catch you. Enjoy the rest of your night, Mel, if I don't, see you soon. Some I knew when I was keeping honeypot ants, and I knew a breeder. A lot of them I had to find certified online breeders to ensure the animals I bought were healthy. Right, okay, because I imagine there's like quite a lot involved, Vicious, when you buy like the weirdest fucking pets, man. When you buy like leeches and stuff, man.
I didn't care anymore.
Oh.
I didn't care about being better than Kakarot.
Do you watch any Australian YouTubers? I don't, Camdub, no. I follow a couple of Australian people. We've got the homie Fruity, she's Australian. And Jub as well. I don't think anyone from, like, I know from Jub's stream is actually about at the moment, but that's the only sort of two Australian streamers, I think. I probably do follow some other ones that I do, but I don't watch any YouTubers. I only said the truth. Alright, yeah, I should see what
Sure
Chloe's
don't wanna
about.
be
We've been leaving her hanging.
Have a seat, Pete.
You're in a good mood. Yeah, she's in a good mood actually.
You're in a good mood.
Seeing my step
But it's so
get played
bright,
makes
man.
me
I need to
happy.
sort this lighting out. It's
I'm not as
jarring.
bright as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
Gonna lurk
You
and
have to live
get
with
some food. Yeah, Jess, no
Has
worries.
he always been
No
this
worries.
way?
You do your thing.
Ever since my
You do
desperate
your
mom
thing,
dragged
Jess.
his
And
ass to our
thanks for the
home,
raid. I really
I never
appreciate it.
trusted David.
It was great to catch you again, man. You have to be careful with ordering animals like this because they can die very easily during shipping. Is that quite a common thing to happen, Vicious? Because I noticed, like on Instagram and stuff, they're in these wee like test tubes almost with cotton in them. But I imagine it'd be very easy for them to die. He freaked out on Kate. I should have taken his photo. I should have taken his photo.
I should have taken his photo when he flipped out on Kate today.
That would be killer blackmail material.
I was thinking
Let's
that
catch
as
his
well,
ass.
you know, that was
He has
a
some kind of
decision we
weird
didn't do.
agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
No, what do you mean files? What do you mean?
Files?
I know that look. You peeked. So, dish the dirt. Snuff videos?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh.
Oh, I saw that.
Other
Yeah, I
things.
remember that now. I remember that
This
now.
dude takes his
Yo,
job
Dill,
too
thanks for the
seriously.
lurk, man.
He still thinks he's in
Enjoy your
war.
lurk. Enjoy.
He's a total surveillance fetish. Or are there spy cams in the house?
I knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house.
Aye, that
I
was
saw it on the
weird.
monitor in the garage.
I knew it. He's so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No
Can we
wonder
convince
I'm
her
so
against
miserable.
that?
Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
Even yours?
Even yours?
Not anymore.
So what do you have on Nathan?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative. And he doses
Cam,
me
you're
something.
hella pressed.
I met him in
You're
some
hella
simple
pressed
bars
tonight,
when he
Cam.
hired me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me.
Flashing what?
Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes.
Here, Chloe, I don't know how we feel about Chloe, man.
And I thought I'd have enough for me.
She's
and
getting
him.
more and more like Sid from Toy Story by every conversation, man. She's an absolute terror. I'm going to commit crimes. Tell us more, Cam. Tell us more. So most animals require cotton padding, the container they're in, and some padding outside the container with some food. Okay. Typically in a tightly packed box. More sensitive animals like snakes can get extremely stressed. Okay. During shipping, due to being badly secured, and it can be bad for their health, sometimes even death. I can imagine, actually, here, that is wild, Vicious. Imagine you were a driver, and all these pets, all these creepy crawlies and beasties got out. Like, imagine, like, you didn't know what you probably would know what you were, like, transporting, right, if you were, like, a driver for that kind of thing. But imagine you didn't. Imagine you didn't, and all of a sudden there's like an army of spiders coming through to the front seat and snakes and shit. Bro, that would be something from a nightmare. Like, that is crazy. It's probably happened as well, right? Like, it's definitely happened. I've kept a ton of strange creatures. Vicious, you're a bit of a Pokemon like master, right? You collect these crazy creepy crawlies like Pokemon. I'm going for a run for Prime Minister and ban any slang before 2022. Cam, I think you should I think you should ban some slang from 2024 as well, to be honest. Yeah, what about Nathan?
So, what about you and Nathan?
We went to his room at Blackwell. We drank, and I laughed at his rich kid bullshit.
We don't like Nathan, man. We are
He was
not a
one
fan
step
of
ahead and
Nathan.
put something in my beer.
God, Chloe.
Jesus
I
Christ,
can't
man.
believe this. I mean, I do. Then
I don't
what?
like this conversation,
And when I
man. This is
passed out
getting
on
a
the
little bit
floor,
too...
I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Yeah, man, this
Go
is
on.
this is very
Everything was a
uncomfortable.
blur. I tried to kick
I
him
need
in
to
the
put a bit
balls
of a
and broke
trigger
the leg.
warning, man, on
Nathan
this.
freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
Gee whiz. That is so fucked up. I am actually quite furious hearing that, man. I'm very furious.
I am so furious.
23 boils face. Oh, Bezo.
figured I would make
Bezo,
it
this
look
is
good and keep
that's
going.
amateur numbers for you,
So
Bees.
maybe
That's
Thank you for your
that's a
kindness.
slow day
That
for
was
you and your
Nathan's
stream.
last mistake.
What was the craziest thing you've had? Yeah, I know, like, honestly, St. Music, Vicious has some crazy, crazy pets, man. I undoubtedly think he's got the wildest pet. I mean, I've not had, like, a weird pet, St. Musin. I remember I tried to keep frogs.
Hello!
Oh, Naz, hello! Again, yes, welcome in, man. Yeah, St. Musin, I tried to keep frogs when I... This is so bad, man. This is actually quite, like... I'm admitting something here I probably shouldn't, man, but I was a kid, and there was a swamp... Not a swamp. Get out my swamp! Nah, there was like a sort of like forest area, but there was like a lake and stuff, but it was very swampy, right, in my hometown. And at a certain time of year, there was loads, absolutely loads. The whole place was fucking covered in tiny frogs, tiny wee frogs, and they were just jumping about everywhere. You had to be so careful not to stand on them, man, but there was loads of them. So I went and like got a container and put loads of them in a container and brought them back to my house, and I like wanted to keep them like as pets. I like these frogs, like you know, they're just like baby frogs essentially. They're no longer tadpoles, and they've now like evolved into a frog, but they're tiny, tiny wee things. And I had them I had loads of them in a container, and I put loads of water and mud, stones, and I thought they were fine. I thought they were just that was like they were good to grow. And my mum was like, "You can't be doing that. Like you can't be like that's cruel." Like, and I was like, "Okay, well we'll get them food." So I didn't know. I was like, "What do frogs eat?" Because there's no, I don't know where to get like, do they eat bugs? Like, I just thought they eat bugs. So I'm looking for other bugs. There's no bugs around because I'm like in a fucking suburb, you know. So I gave them biscuits. I crushed up biscuits like digestives and thought they would eat that, and they fucking didn't. My mum was like, "Look, go let them outside, man. What are you doing?" Oh, that's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. Like, that's quite cruel doing that. I've had simple things like dogs, cats, chickens, turkeys, and then I've had stuff like roaches, ants, leeches, scorpions. Here, Vicious, the scorpion is wild, man. That scorpion is crazy. I was trying to picture like how you'd handle a scorpion like that. You're just handling it like it's nothing, man. It looks terrifying. Have you got those massive moths as well, the giant ones? My only pets were goldfish and a guinea pig and now a dog. Glocky keeps it simple. Glocky keeps it simple. This is why people don't like coming into my room. Vicious, you need to give us a room tour. Vicious, please give us a tour of your room. Or I was going to say your house. That's a wee bit too much. You don't need to do that. But I would like to see a tour of the room you keep all your pets in, and you can give us a tour of each pet. That would be crazy, man. The guinea pig was crazy, and so is the dog now, but that's a different kind of crazy. It's just more tiring, Glocky, than scary, right? Vicious has got that scary kind of life of pets. You've just got the tiring life of pets, Glocky. My whole list of pets from a kid to now is 2 turtles, a dog and 3 cats, a spider! Oh, nice. 2 dogs again, and now I only have 1 dog left alive. Aww. St. Musin. Here, that's quite a range, though, St. Musin. That's quite a range. What kind of spider? Was it like a tarantula you had, Musin? Is that what kind of pet you had? My ex, right? She used to have a tarantula. I can't remember if I think I have mentioned this before. A little bit of free Holmes lore, if not. But my ex, she used to have like a rose-haired tarantula. And I thought, okay, this is perfect. I've got a video of it. I've got a video of me handling it. And I was straight up like, oh, this is class, because I can finally eradicate absolutely obliterate my my arachnophobia, because it was like, honestly, you don't get a bigger, more scarier spider than a tarantula, right? Like the fucking spiders that you get, even the massive ones, are nothing compared to a tarantula. So I thought if I hold it, that'll get rid of it. So I held it, and no, I was still fucking scared of them, man. It didn't do anything. It did nothing. It did nothing. I think you need to do it like regularly, right? That's how you get rid of that phobia. You need to do it like on the regular. I'm trying to get like you, my boy. Oh, Biza, I appreciate it, man. Nah, I learned a lot from you, man. I learned a lot from your streams. I'm taking notes on your streams, and honestly, man, like I was loving the impromptu one. Bizo, I was loving the impromptu one, but you've got like merch and shit, man. Your levels ahead. You're playing chess, not checkers. You've got merch. You've got stickers. Oh shit. I was loving it. My craziest was probably the bat and the raven. Jesus Christ, Vicious, that's insane. A tarantula named Shadow. What kind of tarantula was it, Musin? Was it like a, what kind of like? Do you know what kind of breed it was? There's some crazy breeds of tarantula, man, and like spiders. You know, but I'm really bad with spiders, bro. Honestly. I don't have a lot of my creepy crawlies anymore. I had to sell most of them before we moved because I didn't want them dying during the process. Aye, Vicious, that like you're mentioning this, bro, and it's like it seems like it's something that could easily happen. Is like during like some sort of transit, you know, your pets will die. That's mad. Let's go. Yeah, here. Let's get the police on this motherfucker, man. I'm tired of hearing about this guy. Naz, you were right. This dude gives Nathan a bad name, a very bad name.
I'm sure it's useless.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still.
Oh my chat, this is my spider shadow. I'm gonna have it. I'll
like
open that up really quickly.
Destiny.
Holy shit! That is a fucking jump scare. That was a fucking jump scare. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is black as the night. That is crazy, man. Yeah, Naz, you weren't lying, bro. This guy is a fucking dickhead.
If this is destiny,
He
I hope we can find
stinks,
Rachel.
bro.
I miss her, Max.
Aye, Glocky, that's right, man. I am low-key a little bit
This
terrified
shit
of
pit is taking away
Australia
everyone
for
I've
that
ever
trip,
loved.
man. For
I could drop a
arachnophobia.
bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the worst ones, the most deadly spiders, aren't even that big, right? Like your huntsman spiders and that. Fucking hell, why is this? I really hate how jarring this light is, man. It doesn't look right. Yes, Naz, I'm going to Australia in November, mate. I'll be there for a month, so I'm trying to work out how I'm going to stream, because I can't bring my PlayStation, bro, on the fucking plane, you know? So I'm thinking of just using my work laptop to do just chatting streams, but I'll need to properly learn OBS and kind of handle the OBS sort of grind. I'll pray for you, Naz. I appreciate it, man, honestly. I mean, I think if you're in the city, I don't think it'll be too bad. I don't think it'll be too bad, but like it's like these towns kind of like between the cities, right? I imagine they're the worst for like your creepy crawlies. At least I'm hoping, I'm praying. The Gramastola pultra, native from Brazil. Musin, is that the bird eater spider? Like they go to like the size of cats, you know, like a small cat. That is mad. That is mad. Do you not have a laptop to stream? Yeah, bro. I mean, I've got my laptop that I'm using like right now, but I'd rather just use it for work. I'd rather separate like work and streaming, if you know what I mean. But I mean, yeah, I think I will for that month, Naz. I think I will just use my laptop, just to do just chatting streams for a month. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, I suppose. Shadow is such a friendly spider, but I couldn't let him out the cage that often because of the cats. Oh shit, Musin, yeah, that is that is something, man. Like you'd have to be so careful with. But did we just die?
I have to rewind now.
Oh, okay. Not nearly died. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh fucking hell, Max! Christ, man, we're not very lucky here. Right, again. I roast that up. There we go. What next? What next? Are we looking for, are we trying to like follow this deer? Is this deer taking the form of Chloe? Is that what's going on here? Okay. Hang on. Sorry, I'll just catch up. I'll just catch up in chat in a second. Up this path, I think. Yo, what the fuck? How? Back down maybe? Like along here? Let it fall, let it fall. There we go. We're doing it, boys. Here, let's be honest. Not all this shit would be happening in a storm, you know? Right, so here's the big tornado.
Oh my
The big
Lord!
F5.
The tornado is back!
Holy shit. Deary me. Right. Oh, there's a newspaper we can... That'll probably help us find out a little bit more.
October 11th? Is this
That was the size of... So,
That's
yeah,
only
Museum,
4
is that
days
the...
away.
Is that as big as they'll grow, that spider? That in that picture? That's the biggest that spider will get? Just chatting streams would be really good. Yeah, Naz, it'll be fun, man. I would really enjoy a wee just chatting. Just like looking on YouTube and like watching shit.
Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy.
Do an IRL stream,
There's
maybe
something
Ruri.
else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had
Something
the same
hardcore?
vision earlier in class. When I came out of it,
Oh, Chloe doesn't know that we
discovered I
can
could
do this
reverse
shit with
time.
time. She
like
doesn't
I
know.
said, not crazy.
But
Okay.
high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe.
I know she's not selling
So
it.
you
We need to
actually
show her. We need to
died.
prove that we can reverse time
I was able
somehow.
to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video
This isn't
game.
an anime.
You don't have those powers,
Worst
Max.
thing
I
you
don't
could
know
say to
what
an
I
anime
have,
fan.
but I have
This
it.
isn't
And
anime.
I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day. What the hell is this?
So I'm just
Snowflakes?
catching up
It's
there.
like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change.
Or
Or
my
a
friend
storm
killed
is
a
coming.
fun. What's a funnel web, Glocky? Is that a kind of
Max?
spider? Is it
Start from the beginning.
biting? It was biting at a lizard. Holy fuck, man! That is a fight for the ages. A lizard versus a spider. Oh! It was in its web, right? So it's a spider. It's a spider. Just be careful and look out for things. They can be in weird places. Yeah, that's fair enough, Glocky. I mean, like, what can you do though, man? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, are you really going to like miss out on things like that in life? You know what I mean? If you're scared of stuff like fucking spiders, man, it's just how it has to be, bro. You know, like, just have to put up with it. It's like fear of flying. You just have to get over it if you want to travel and live a bit of life. You know, unfortunately. Your life is interesting as hell. Nah, it's like, honestly, man, like I wish I could do a lot more stuff like that, Naz. I'm not gonna lie, bro. But this is for like a wedding. So everything's sort of paid already. Like some family friends are getting married. So like that's why I'm like jumping onto it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to afford it, bro. Like it's a lot, you know. It's a lot. Cry over it. Yeah, calmed up, man. I fucking hate spiders, bro. I'm really bad with them. Oh, they grow. Yeah, so that is the maximum, Musin. That's the maximum size that bad boy will grow up to. I did that on Saturday, just discuss some plans for stream. Couldn't be arse gaming. It was chill. Yeah, Glocky, I'm kind of keen to like just sort of, yeah, just fuck about on YouTube and like look up like random stuff online and just like chat shit, man. I mean, like most of my streams are just glorified just chatting. I don't even play the games anymore, to be honest, man. Look, I have to play these games off stream. I have to play these games off stream. Yo, what the fuck was that? That's the game done already. Like, to actually progress, like, because I end up just talking shite, and I just get distracted, I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know who's doing what, I don't know who any of the characters are, I'm just talking shit, man. And I've got TikTok brain, that's also a huge factor. I love that Max is back for a new one coming out. Yes, I keep hearing. I've got the link Musin sent me to have a wee look. Because I think in the second one, right, the second one doesn't have Max. It's like new characters, and then Before the Storm is like about Rachel and Chloe, I think. I remember being at an area like this in real life with a friend watching the sunset homes. It helped my depression. It was so beautiful. Oh, here, Musin, you've got like some really nice scenes near you, man. At least I think you are. I think I don't want to dox you, man, but like if from the area that you've mentioned before, like the areas you've recommended me, Musin, you know, like around Irish scenery. Holy shit, man, you've got some beautiful scenes around you, man. And I mean, like, I used to have like some really nice sunset areas, like on water, when I was in the Highlands, and that's something I took for granted, bro. Like, I never really went. I did go on walks and stuff, but you get so used to it. When it's something you see every day, you very quickly just take things like that for granted. But when you go to a city, man, it's like, fuck, bro, I really could use like a nice view like that. But I'm glad that helped you, man. I'm really glad that helped you. I fucking hate breakups, man. Hate them. Literally one of the worst things you can go through in life, man. It's so rough. So I'm glad that helped you, man. Really glad. Godzilla versus Charlotte. That reminds me, Cam Dub, Brewery's got a bit of a movie night with Gojira. Yo, Holmes, I had to change the movie again to tonight at about 6. Oh, okay, fair enough, Brewery. I guess it's not. I guess it's a lot more upcoming. A bit more upcoming than than we thought. Before the Storm is good. I didn't enjoy 2. Here, I'm hearing that a lot, Glocky. That not many folk really fuck with 2. But Before the Storm. Have you played True Colors? I see that's like one of the more latest ones, right? True Colors. I don't know what that's about though. Life is Strange 2 is about brothers, and Before the Storm is about Rachel and Chloe. Got you. Oh, you like True Colors? You like True Colors? Okay. It makes me think I can be sad in my bed, or I can let it out in a place like this. Here, that's a very good point, man. Like, there's something about being outside, fresh air, nature, and just fucking nature, man. It does something to you. It's good for the soul. It's good for the soul. Music. It's healing. It's very healing, man. And when you've got a sunset, that's even better. You know, it's better than the shitey rain that you'll get, like, every 4 hours in Glasgow, man. Glocky will tell you all about it. Oh, man, yeah, breakups are the fucking worst, man. I get, here, like, I'll be, like, I'll be getting to know a lassie for, like, 2 weeks, and she'll just patch me or something out of nowhere, and those 2 weeks will hit me like a ton of bricks, boys. Honestly, I am so bad with breakups. I will never judge anyone on like how fucking bad they're taking it from a breakup regarding like length of time, you know, because I am so bad, boys. Oh man, I am so bad. It's actually insane how bad I take breakups, and they honestly nothing like it'll like literally be like a talking stage for like a week or something. I'm not joking. I'm not fucking joking. I will literally have planned out my whole life ahead with the love of my life, and I've only known her for a week. And honestly, boys, man, it hits me like a ton of bricks, man. I will never judge anyone, honestly. Oh, man. I recently found out that Life is Strange 2 isn't popular in the community. It hurt me because that... No way, Naz! Naz, that's your favourite? Okay, what's your favourite about it, Naz? Is it just because it's a change of pace with the characters? Like, how come you like it so much, Naz? Anyone to join for the movie night? Brody, I'll hop in. Maybe like not right now. I mean, it probably is right now. Because it'll be on like Discord and that, won't it? Watching fucking Godzilla. Tell me about it. I had 3 breakups. Oh, Musin, man, that's rough. That's rough. I mean, like it's all you can think of it, man. Like when you look back, you're like, well, I guess that was some lessons, right? I guess that was some that was some lessons to learn for sure. That's the only thing you can do sometimes. I get cheated on and broke up with, then binge drink. Oh, Cam Dobb. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear it, man. I mean, that is probably one of the worst worst ways to medicate, bro. Like, honestly, man, like, there's much better ways. I know it hurts, man, but there are much better ways, than to binge drink. I used to be like the same though. Like, I used to like, I always, because it wasn't even like drinking because I'm depressed and I want to like make the pain go away. It was drinking so I could get drunk, so I could be more confident to try and get a hotter girl, right? That was like my train of thought. It'd be like drinking to get over a breakup, man. It was like, yeah, no, we need a hotter one. We need the better one, right? Like, but it's all done now. I don't drink anymore. I don't drink anymore. Yo, Holmes, I'm going to share the Discord if anyone wants to join. Yeah, that's cool, bro. That's cool, man. I'm going to stay online for a while, man. I was thinking of maybe... I don't know if there's another episode or if I just need to hop onto like the next game for Life is Strange. I was thinking of hopping onto The Last of Us for a little bit. I was wanting to do the daily run and just see how I get on with that. I don't know yet, man. I got a sensitive tip. Yes, Cammed Up. Honestly, man. Honestly, Cammed Up, man. I am so bad. So bad. Holmes, this is how depressed I used to be at 18. I saw my first ex cheat with me with an ex-best friend. Oh, man. Here, that is pain. Musin, bro, that is like... Not a lot of people know that pain, bro. That is pain. You were in the trenches, my guy. My second ex at 20 was toxic and controlling. She kept going out with my other men. The other man, damn. No way. My third ex at 22, which was my longest relationship, on our 1-year anniversary, I went to her house with gifts and flowers. I just see her ex in the house. Oh, fucking hell, man. Musin, you have been through it, man. You have been through it. Now single at 23. Bro, I mean, like, 23 is super fucking young. Super fucking young. I mean, like, to be fair, I think, like, a lot of the turbulence is going to be in your early 20s, man. Like, I mean, a lot of shit can... Oh, fucking hell, that's bright. That is bright as hell. Okay. How do I come out of this? Just exit for now? Oh, is that a new episode? Oh, is that a trailer? Oh, so Chloe dies. Fuck. Oh, no, we've got a new episode! We've got a new episode! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, but yeah, no, that's reason I want to say that like a lot of the turbulence in relationships and dating, that will come about like in your early 20s, sort of mid 20s especially. I mean, it can happen at any age. Cheating can happen at any age. It can happen to anyone. I don't care how cool you are. I don't know how much riz you got, bro. I don't care if you have been like married for like well, maybe not married, but like I don't care if you've been in like if you've been like a relationship person, if you're someone that just like got crazy bodies. I don't care if you're someone that is like never really like dated men. I don't care who. You can be anyone. You could be famous, man. You could be fucking famous, and you can still get cheated on. It can happen to anyone. So I mean, like, it's something to kind of think of. It's a bit random, but something to think of, and something that I try and remind myself. 'Cause this happened to me as well, man. This happened to me. Something I was trying to think. You know what? It has nothing to do with your own worth. It's nothing to do with like, because sometimes you think, man, it's probably me. It's definitely me if this person is fucking wanting to be with someone else. And I suppose at times, if you're really fucking up, then yeah, it can be. But like a lot of the time, it is just them. It is just them. Like they might be bored. They might just seriously be a bad person. They could, and it's again like early 20s. Mid-20s, that shit seems rampant, and I think it's because the girls are younger and they're just not like, and guys as well. This isn't like specific to like men or women. Men are like, if not just as bad, they're probably worse. Like listen to Future's lyrics, man. Just listen to any random song from Future. Men can be just as bad. But nah, man, like when you're early 20s, there's not the maturity is not there. People are just like, I don't know, man. People are just like more adept to being like dicks as well. Like there's just not the empathy. That at least that was from my experience. Take that with a pinch of salt, honestly. Take it with a pinch of salt. But honestly, it'll get it like that's not gonna. It's not going to be a regular thing, Moose. And maybe if you've got a certain type of maybe girls that are a little bit damaged and are like more, maybe they've got a bit more of a track record for doing that kind of thing. And again, it's more rampant in your early 20s, then like that's something to definitely like maybe take a look at. Maybe it's something that you need to have a wee look in the mirror as well, Sorry, that was very like a little bit deep and a little bit went on and on there. I apologize about that. Um, the story is by far my favorite out of the three. It's the only one where your choices really matter for the ending. Yeah, Naz, I was like, oh, I thought the game was done. I thought the game was done, Naz. We got episode 2, bro. Uh, my friends hated me during the breakup because I was getting them hella drunk. I went straight to weed after those breakups. Oh, really? With weed? That's interesting, man. I've honestly, weed's never been my thing. Weed's never been my thing. Like whenever I've tried it, I've just felt sick. Not even like high. Like I was in Amsterdam, and even then, it was like, okay, this is probably where it's going to be the most pure, like pure weed. You know, it's not going to be like some underground black market shit. This is like where it's going to be legit, and it was still like, nah, man, this is just making me sick. My body just doesn't like it, bro. 1 year, try six and getting cheated on your birthday while you're stuck at home with COVID. Bro, that's crazy. Cammed up, that is crazy, man. Well, to be fair, something sort of similar happened to me, but not quite. When I had tonsillitis, and when my girlfriend was living with me at the time, and then one of my friends was staying with us, and then the next morning she was like, "Yeah, your friend like made a move on me," and then I just like had a word with him about it. He was like, "Yeah, sorry," and then like kicked him out, sort of thing. That day, got his stuff sorted out, and then that was the last time we spoke, sort of thing. So that's not as bad. That's not as bad. Like I would definitely take that over straight up like just seeing like the cheating happen. Oh, bro, that fucking sucks, man. I'm really sorry. Mental damage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Musin, there's a lot of like because you when you're young as well, you don't really know like what to feel out with regards to like like some girls have like BPD, they have some a lot of like mental health issues, and you don't know how to feel that out when you're younger because you haven't had the experience. But now you've kind of been through you've been through it, you can kind of pick up. And I mean, I'm not saying that everyone who has BPD is like someone to it's a red flag. That's a load of shit, man. Like honestly, one of the best girlfriends I've ever had with regards to like quality of relationship, quality of person, she had BPD, so I mean, and there's some people that I on paper were fine, like mentally healthy, but they hurt me the most, sort of thing. So it's like it's just about as you get older, you learn how to feel it out like a lot better, sort of thing. um Probably should have played it though. Um, there's 5 episodes. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. 5 episodes. I get the phase of dyeing my hair and getting. Musin's all about it, man. That's some era. That is some era. You've got to go through the literally me era, Musin. The Ryan Gosling era. That's what we need to do. That's the next stage. Did you relate to the characters a lot? I think I could see what we were doing with it, a new perspective, but I didn't like playing as the person that didn't have the power. I felt like I was just on the outside watching. Oh, Glock, you so like the next person that we sort of play as in the second one, is that right? They just don't really have powers like Max does. My hair is brown, it's black now, and my eyebrows is pierced. Damn, is it? You're going through the eras. Um, Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Some of my best friends have BPD. Yeah, Glocky, like I say, man, like, I mean, stuff like, even like sort of on par with BPD, like personality disorders, or, like, it shouldn't be like a red flag. Like that alone shouldn't really matter. But like, it can have a lot to do with like really erratic behavior that fucks up a relationship. Like, again, not saying that that's the one thing to pin the blame on, but it's usually like an ingredient in the formula, if you know what I mean. So it's something to consider when you're like dating or whatever, like it is something to consider. But I mean, yeah, it's not the be all end all, not by far, not by far. That does not make a bad person, not at all, man. Um, People are just dirty for real, have no morals, though, bro. Yeah, honestly, like, kind of like music, man. Like, there's good people out there, bro. There is good people out there. Like I say, it might be a case of having to do some soul searching yourself. Maybe like, I mean, obviously, like, you don't have to share what you don't want to hear. Maybe it's something you're already looking into. But if you can get some sort of like therapy or something, because maybe there's it's quite easy for you to kind of fall into the same trap again because of certain reasons. You know, like that was like something I struggled for a while. Like I kept going for the same kind of girls because, and they were like that, like girls that weren't good for me at all, man. And it was just because like I didn't like being lonely, that sort of thing, you know. That's a little bit, that's a little bit of tender homes lore there. Oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, man, like maybe it's something that you could consider as well, Musin. And I mean, I don't want you to feel like you're you know, like you're needing to be like, you know, like feel like medicating with alcohol, bro. That's not the way to go. That's not the way to go. Um, I hope that wasn't too much, and I hope that wasn't too. I wasn't imposing on you there, Musin. Therapy never worked for me, but everyone is different. That's fair enough, Cam Dub. That's fair enough, man. I mean, maybe like a different kind of therapy, you know, or maybe like counseling, less so than therapy. Again, like you'll know yourself a lot better, Cam Dub, and you know, if there's anything that you feel works better, I suppose that you can share, feel free, man. Um, have had oh you have had therapy, Musin. Fair enough, man, fair enough. And I mean, like, you're taking the steps, you know, you're actually working at, and it's not like, honestly, so many people would just be like, oh, these people fucked me over and these people really hurt me, and I'm just going to be a dick. You know, like there's so many people out there like that are just so nasty and horrible to be around, and it's just because they're fucking hurt. You know, it's so easy to go down. That's like, I feel like that's like the easy way to go. Like, just kind of be like, you know, that like sort of victim mentality and just being a victim essentially about it. And that just doesn't seem like you at all, Moose. And like you're actually taking the steps, you're actually voicing out. And I mean, how easy would it be just to be like, fuck the world, when you're like, like literally every like relationship, you know, and you're, you know, like I say, like year after year sort of thing. It's so easy to be like that. So easy to be like that. Like, bro, I see like these like posts on Instagram and posts on Reddit and stuff, and like all this stuff online about like incels and like all these like young guys that hate women, and it's like, instead of shaming, like, and the same with like the femcells as well, right? Like the female versions, like instead of shaming these people, like they're hurt. These people are fucking hurt, man. That's like, surely you'd want to help these people, but then rip into them. But it's the internet, right? It's the fucking internet, so. You know, it's like, why can't we just help everyone? It's like, yeah, that's not how life works, man. Especially not online. A good step, mate. Admitting that you need help is an important, difficult. Yeah, man. Honestly, like it's crazy difficult. Like, honestly, Musin, you got my props, bro. Like, I gotta give you major props for like you're actually putting in the fucking work. It's so difficult. You're actually putting in the fucking work, man. I got props for anyone here. Anyone that is actually like working on themselves and actually willing to share and do difficult shit to get better. Yeah, man, fuck it, man. That's tough. That is not easy. And not a lot of people do that. Not at all, man. So like anyone there, like straight up has my props. Um, Summer is coming back on, so the vibes, football, soccer, friends, bro. Honestly, man, it's exciting. There's a lot in life to be fucking excited about, man. So like you gotta kind of remember that when you're like really going through it. Like I totally get that. Like, honestly, man, if set up some shit, set up some plans, get some shit going, even when you don't fucking feel like it. But in the near, just in the future, whether it's a gig, whether it's a football match, whether it's just a night out with the boys, whether it's like cinema, like going to a movie, no matter what it is, man, set some shit up to look forward to. Like, set some shit up to look forward to. Get like fucking excited about. Like, honestly, man, like every time I like end up having to go through something, I'm on Skyscanner. I'm on Skyscanner, like what trips can I go on? You know, I'm looking at what bands are playing. I'm seeing what my friends are up to as well, man. I'm wanting to see like if there's anything that I can do that I can look forward to, like book that shit. And it's just an excuse. You look here a little bit like, here, see when something really shitty happens, but at least I've got like an excuse to kind of, you know, splash out a little bit and like book something, because I won't do it otherwise. I just won't really do it otherwise. Um, I don't play soccer anymore. I used to from 9 to 15. Um, do you do any other sports, Musin? Do you like hit the gym? Do you do a little bit of like lift some weights, or do you like go on walks? What kind of stuff do you do to keep yourself active, Musin? I wish I played instead of watching it, because I feel like I would have immersed myself more if I was playing. Oh, Naz, is that for the second one? Yeah, man. Naz, you should stream this game, man. You should stream Life is Strange. Um, looks like I made a friend in your chat, Holmes. Yeah, man. Honestly, guys, follow each other, link up, man. We're all here to have a good time. We're all here to chat, get to know each other, man. By all means, follow each other. You know, do what you need to do. Stream the fourth one. Yeah, Naz, go for it, man. I'll watch that, Naz. When do you think you'll next stream, Naz? Like, when do you think you'll next be online to stream? And we can tune in. Oh, you're hitting the gym moves, and that's class, man. That's class. Like, what do you like? I found watching a lot of like when you're asking me about like well, it was Camdub asking me about like what YouTubers earlier. Like a lot of the sort of fitness guys out. Like Sam Sulek is so therapeutic, man. I don't know what it is about that dude, but like with regards to gym content and you're feeling like you're going through something, like Sam Sulek is so therapeutic, man. Because it's like not like edited and not like flashy in your face, like you're kind of every sort of YouTuber, you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys fuck with Sam Sulek. I know Brewery does. I know Brewery does. Um, stream the fourth one. Fishing is always peaceful. Oh man, I've never been fishing. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd be good at it. You got to have a little bit of patience. All right, I'm gonna see. Nothing but encouragement from me when taking the steps to get themselves to a place where they're happy. Love to hear that. I've been doing a lot of self-reflecting myself and helped myself get some worst anxiety in my life. Yeah, Glocky bro. I hope you're doing okay, man. Like, I'm glad you're also, aware. You're also taking the steps you need to do. But right, I'm gonna hop into this episode. If we can, play episodes out of time. Oh yeah, here we go. So there's all of these ones here. Okay, let's go to episode 2. Fuck it. The Girls' Storms. Ooh.
In the previous episode of Life is Strange.
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
Called film Little Pieces.
What
We've got the recap.
But he could be talking about photography.
Or have you done something wrong? Talk to me.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I see
What time are we
everything
on?
here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me.
Now Warren.
Max, go on.
Hey, leave him alone. Max? Chloe?
It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Welcome home, Max.
That's right.
Lads, you got me to my follow goal of 190. Let's go, Music. Let's go. Shout out. Let's get you to 200, man.
Without a word. Without me. Something happened to her.
Wait, is that grass? Tell me the truth. That's an order.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Max, tell me.
The fucking tornado, man. Here, tornadoes are so fucking cool. See, when I was a kid, I was obsessed. Absolutely obsessed with tornadoes. I've already spoken about this before, man. But yeah, I fucking love tornadoes. Oh, fuck. Brewery, you've heard me talk about the tornadoes, man. You heard me talk about the tornadoes. Yo, Kirby, welcome in, bro. Daddy's home. Oh, Kirby, I was so happy to catch you. I haven't seen you stream in a while, though, bro. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, all good. Kirby, have you played this game before? Have you played Life is Strange? Thanks, guys. Doing great now. Made the right decision. I'm much happier. Glocky, I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear it. I'm really glad. I love tornadoes too. Musin, they're so fucking cool, man. They're crazy, crazy fucking deadly. They're like giant monsters of Mother Nature, right? There's just something morbidly fucking intriguing about them, man. They're like monsters. Fuck, man. I think they're so fucking cool. I used to be obsessed with them as a kid. I did a talk on them in primary school. I did a talk on them. Not so much now. I really wish I learned more about them to do it as a job. I think that would have been like more of a life, you know. That would have been a good life. Well, I mean, not a good life, but like an interesting fucking life, like adrenaline junkie sort of life, you know. Rather than working in fucking finance. Ugh! God damn it. Oh, I need to go back in time and change the life path to work with tornadoes. Fuck. Holmes is creaming his pants because of tornadoes. Brewery. Honestly, whenever you're telling me that there's like a fucking tornado warning, I'm like, part of me is like, Brewery, I'm concerned. I hope you're safe, bro. I hope you're fucking safe. There's another part of me that's like jealous because I'm like, oh, tornadoes are so badass. Like, honestly, movies with tornadoes, games with tornadoes. There needs to be more tornadoes in games, man. Like, I wish in like Red Dead Redemption or something we could see like a tornado. I think that would have been fucking cool, man. Because there would have been tornadoes back then. How did they deal with them? They could do. What did they even like? What did they even like think of them? They probably thought it was like, I don't know, man, like, you know, the wrath of God or something, you know. He had family over, so I've not been sure. Oh, Kirby, that's right. I was glad to catch you in Oliver's stream, bro. But I remember you mentioned that on Oliver's stream, Kirby. And when are you next going to stream, Kirby? And what are you still playing? Well, you're not playing Star Rail at the moment, are you, Kirby? I'm not sure what you're playing at the moment. Give the homie a shout out. Bear with me. I like the music in this game. Tonight I'll probably stream. Oh, nice, man. Wuthering Waves, that's it. So is Max a little bit older with each episode? Nah, she's still 18. No, Brewery, this is episode 2, mate. We're on episode 2. So we finished episode 1. There's 5 episodes. 5 episodes, Brewery. For my science project in school, I made a machine that makes a mini tornado. That is fire. That is so cool, isn't it? Everyone loved it. No wonder. No wonder. You would have been the most popular kid in the science club. That is class, man. Every Life is Strange has 5 episodes. Ah. Oh, she's 16. What in this episode, Musin? She's 16. I thought she was 18. In the previous one, right? Like I thought like she was 18, but I mean she doesn't like. I feel like we're playing as a kid, man. She seems like she's a kid. Like Chloe seems a bit older, right? I mean Chloe's in her early. Did we say that she was in her early 20s? I can't remember with Chloe. Maybe not, man. I love science club. Man, Musin, we didn't have a science club. Our school just wasn't that big enough to have like a science club. We had chess club, right? We didn't have a science club though. I wish we did, man. Not that I'm very good at science. I was terrible at science. I wish I knew about science a lot more. Like I find science really interesting, but when it comes to like getting it explained to me, I'm not smart enough, bro. I don't have the IQ for it. She might be 18 now. Okay, Musin, got you. We had a chess club too. Glocky, did you have a science club at your school? Did you have quite a big school, Musin? Like, did you have quite a lot of people at your school? We only had about 1,000. The whole school, man. Like, I had less than 1,000 people. Shit. I had less than 1,000 people. Sorry, less than like 100 people. Like, just in our year, like in the final year, like in 6th year. Are we going to get up now, Max? Christ almighty, you're having a bit of a lion here. Yo. Max. Wakey, wakey. Okay, here we go. I was in the science and art club in school. Oh, Musin, that's club, man. Like, I loved art.
No
like,
amount of rewind will keep me clean.
The
Let's go to the shower.
best subject I did in school was definitely art. Like, that was, like, the one I was, like, I was a very creative kid, man. But we didn't even have, like, an art club. But that's like what I quote unquote majored in. We didn't really have that, but like when I was in college, I did like graphic design, like visual communication. That's what the course was called, but it was essentially just graphic design. And then when I went to uni, it was like less like that. It was like computer, like multimedia development, which is like kind of like computer sciencey sort of stuff. But yeah, no, I've always been like an art kid.
Now I have to wonder if any of these films are based on a true story.
Oh, is that what we need to do, Max? Okay. What's this up
I'll
here?
miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds.
You wouldn't think that, man. Like, you wouldn't like in your head go with it. You know, come on, man. Let's play a wee tune. Not that I can remember. We had 6 floors of ours. It was a big heap of shite, and I'm glad it got knocked down. Glocky, were you responsible for knocking the school down? It's actually a wrestling team in sport, but I want to go to state in wrestling because it's fun as fuck. Yeah, Bruno, you're all about your wrestling, man. That's like a very American thing, right? Like in the UK, I don't think we have like wrestling unless you did like a martial art, like jiu-jitsu or something. Muay Thai, maybe there's like some like wrestling and grappling with that. But is that what it is, Brody? I think wrestling can be its own thing for sure, like its own sport. I had constant A's in school for 3 subjects. The rest were B's and C's. I mean, listen, that's like actually like that's admirable, man. I didn't have like I had like I said, art was like an A for me. Modern studies, I did well in that for some reason. Weirdly enough, I think it's because the teacher was really good, man. It was a really good teacher. But everything else was like C's for me, really. UK aren't that serious. Yeah, nah, it's not really like even in Scotland, man. Yeah, it's not really like all that huge with like we don't have stuff like wrestling. It's like even football and that, man. I mean, you did it in PE here and there, but it's just a bit of everything you did in PE, and like it just wasn't really like you didn't have classes and stuff for different things like wrestling and shit, man. Now, so I imagine your school was massive. That's like cause you went to school in London, right? Again, you don't have to share that information if you don't want to, but I'm assuming your school was like really busy. The 3 A's I got were biology, art, and home economics. Oh, nice, man. Our boy Toxic, he's currently studying a little bit of biology as we speak. Not really, Naz. Oh, was it not Naz? I thought you might have been in like a really like busy school. Talking about soccer or actually football. So, yeah, I mean, like well, in the UK, Brody, we call it American football, and then football is just soccer for you guys. But soccer is huge in the UK, right? But like American football is bigger than it was. I don't know if it still is, but I remember like when I was studying, there was like a league and stuff for American football, like for the universities and stuff. Weirdly enough, but I don't know if that's still like a thing, like as big a thing, you know. Like you can go to London, Brody, and watch watch like the NFL. You know, you could watch like there's teams that come over from America to play in London. I'm pretty sure. It's my old flatmate. He went to see the Seattle Seahawks. Is it Seattle? Well, the Seahawks, whatever team that was, right? I was happy to get A's and to C's while juggling football games and training. Ah, fair enough, man. Musin, it sounds like you were quite busy in school. Like, you had a lot going on in school. Like, not just your classes. You had all this, like, extracurricular stuff. Brewery's the same. Brewery's got all this extracurricular stuff, man. Man, I didn't do any of that shit. I just wanted to go home and play fucking Halo 3, man. That's all I cared about when I was in school. Like, I didn't do any clubs. I wish I did, man. Like, I didn't do anything, man. I just wanted to, like, fuck around with my pals and, like, yeah, go home and play my fucking 360. If the streamer chose what you would choose, there's not much reason to... Oh, hang on. They still do that. Okay. I'm confused. Oh, you're back for a bit. Yeah, no, it's good to catch you, Vicious. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. You've not missed too much. We did the first episode. I'm just letting Max play a little bit of guitar while I'm catching up with chat. Cammed up. What American football team is your team? American football is NFL. Yeah, Glocky, do you follow like the NFL? I'm not sure if that's anyone's jam apart from Brewery. I imagine Brewery's got like an NFL team and stuff. Brewery's all about American football, or just football for him. But I'm not sure if like anyone else in chat fucks with like the NFL. I know like a little bit about the teams, like a little bit. This summer I got wrestling camp on Monday, Thursday, then football skill check on Tuesday and Friday. Then a youth police academy. Oh, I remember, yes, you're still checking in with the police academy, Brewery. Wednesday, then church on Sunday. Gotta keep my beliefs. Yeah, bro. Stay prayed up, as Mark Wahlberg said. You gotta stay prayed up. Keep the faith high, bro. Keep God in your life. I love the NFL. What? Oh, the Steelers. I haven't seen the Steelers play in fucking. I haven't seen any team play in a while. Cam Dub, to be fair, I always wanted like an underdog team, Cam Dub. So I went with the Chicago Bears. But I don't know how they're doing there. Maybe they're not like an underdog team anymore. I don't know. The Steelers suck. Oh damn, Brody, we got a rivalry going on. Brody, who's your team? For anyone who wanted to see the Scorpion, I put it in Cam's Discord. Apologies, Cam, you didn't have a pets channel. Oh, Vicious, I've started. Vicious, I'll need to invite you to my Discord. It's still very rough around the edges, though. Maybe you have joined, actually. Maybe you've joined. I'm not really too sure. It's still very rough around the edges, but I'll put my Discord link in. I'm like not ashamed of my Discord server anymore, because I think people just fucking know that it's shite. People just know. Oh come on, man! Don't do this. See, I had to reset all my my cache, my fucking logins and everything with my work laptop because dumbass ChatGPT stopped working, man. So I had to try. It didn't even fucking work. I didn't even need to do all that work, bro. And look what it's done to me. It's fucked me up. It set me back. I got to sign into everything all over again, man. Now I can't sign into Discord to share my server. I apologize, Vicious. I'll just have to dip into Cam's server to look at your pets alongside the DMs that you've sent me, man. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'll just get back into my chat. Also we'll have the infamous Sir Squish-a-Lot and the Soroach wearing a cowboy hat. That's funny, man. Watching the Euros. Probably not, Glocky. It's the first game soon, right? You'll be... Glocky, are you heading out to Germany? You're heading out to Germany, right, for that first game? Glocky, am I tripping? Or I thought there was already a game with Finland. Glocky, am I tripping, man, with thinking that? Oh, we've got... Wait, Nebraska, is that your team? Is that your team, Brewery? Are you into college football, Brewery, rather than like the NFL? You know what, I should get... I only know about the Louisiana team. I can't remember what they're called for college football. Oh, that was just a friendly. Right, okay. Got you. Want Italy to win. I mean, here, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about our first team being fucking Germany, man. Glocky, how are you feeling about that? How are you feeling about our first team being fucking Germany? As an Irishman, I agree. Musin knows where we're at. Musin knows where we're at. Let's get the shower supplies, man. Let's go get a wee wash. Let's get a wee wash. Where's the showers? Do we not have our own shower? Do we have to shower like in public? Fucking hell, man.
Seriously, do not forget I need those papers before tonight.
Oh, man.
Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers.
Dear God, man. These bitches. Right, where's the showers? In here, is it?
Ow!
There's jokes in here, man. It's jokes in here.
Gross. The Vortex Club are such pigs. I'm glad I pissed them off.
Bro, there's so many people around. I'm trying to get to a shower.
Macking on those bros? Ew.
Macking them up. What's going on in here, man? Just chilling with the door open, for fuck's sake, man. Here, this life looks like a good life, I can't lie. It's very vibrant in here, eh? Right, showers, here we go. Come on, man, she's 18, we can't be watching her shower, man, for fuck's sake, man. Right, who's this? Kate. Oh, I remember Kate, I remember Kate.
Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
Home, I put a
I'm
link to the
here.
football boots I
Thanks
used to wear
again
in
for standing
football
up
if you
for
want
me
to
yesterday.
show
I needed
stream.
that.
Oh wait, did
Anytime.
you...
That guy has
I won't be able to pull it up, Musing, because I'm on my
Isn't
PS5.
everybody here?
I'm just having a look
Finally,
on,
Max. Do you still
I've
have
just got
my
my
copy of the
laptop up.
October Country?
But I can, I mean, I'm gonna have a
Yes,
if they
of
can
course.
open up on their,
It's great so
if
far.
they're on anyone on
I
that.
didn't
Whoa,
realize
they're
the
very
library
pink,
is such a
Musing.
poet.
They look
Can
class.
you please bring it back to my room this morning?
But yeah,
I
no,
just
I
need to pick
unfortunately
some
won't be able
roses
to pull
for
it
class.
up like on screen, like
I'll
on
bring it
stream.
by later.
I apologize. I apologize, Musin. What I can do is I'll pin it, bro. I'll pin it. There we go. So anyone want to have a wee look at those football boots? They're very vibrant. They are very vibrant. There we go. Hopefully we can pull off a couple of results and make it out the group stages, but it's a tough group. Really lucky. What other teams are playing around like that same time? Have to remain optimistic. It'll be awesome to be a part of the opening ceremony. I mean, we do have a fair amount of good Premier League players. People playing in Italy on other pretty good leagues. Oh, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I mean, you're giving me some hope, Glocky. You are giving me a little bit of faith. Just with that knowledge right there, man. Hopefully, you can check them yourself. Yeah, I love pink boots. What kind of boots do you have at the moment, Musin? I mean, are you playing that often at the moment? You must have been a baller if you had those boots. Yeah, nah, it's like totally, right? The Iron Brew advert, I've got a bout of optimism. I've seen it, Glocky, I've seen it. The Iron Brew, imagine do. Ireland isn't in the Euros, but our team isn't bad. Musin, I was going to ask actually. I was wondering if Ireland were if they like if did they just like not qualify like. But Musin, how does the Ireland team do usually in like a national game?
That's it. That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
I know Glocky's got the ties with with Ireland purely just by being a.
You have no skills and you're a loser!
Cam Dub's bringing out the roast, man. Cam Dub and Brewery are going at it, man.
I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up.
Yeah, Glocky's got that.
Preach it,
Glocky will have the rebs on.
Goddamn pink all over my face. Max Selfie thought she was a badass taking that picture.
Oh man.
I should have beat her down.
Didn't get past the qualifying games. Got you, Mason. Got you.
She's jealous because Mr. Jefferson, knows I'm going to win the Everyday Heroes contest. He thinks Max is a joke.
Damn. God damn. We're eavesdropping while we're showering, man. Listen to this shit. Max, you should just kick the fucking door in. Tell him what you think, man. Get an empty fuck.
I'm so quirky crap. Anyway.
Oh man, I'm getting my blood's boiling listening to this, boys.
See her in action.
You are
Blood
such
is
an
boiling.
evil biatch. I love it.
One game over, we're singing another song. Yes, Brewery. I need to get my Spotify sorted, man. Cause there were some tunes I was like, here, that'd be class for a wee bit of random karaoke, but I can't find the lyrics. I have to fucking do it the other way, man. Do it the other way.
I better get dressed.
Museum is all about the center mid. All right. Naz, do you play a lot of football?
I'm good to flow. Thanks.
Oh, good to flow. Right. What's all this? Can you
Otter
swim?
power? I'm so not there.
Oh man, where's the otter cat when we need her, man? All about the otter power. Right. Imagine we just like accidentally just went into this one and like someone was like in there. Rachel's a goddamn whore. Oh dear lord. I wonder if we come across Rachel. Was that Rachel that was chatting shit about us? I don't think it was, man. I don't know who that was. Kate, was it? It wasn't Kate. I don't know who it was, man. Stella, maybe? Oh, that's Rachel
Chloe
from...
is so determined to find you, Rachel.
Yeah. Right. Do we need to go back to our room?
I need to get dressed before I go there.
Yeah, I need to get dressed, man. Man, we're looking at our fucking punts. I feel like this is a while after episode 1. It probably really isn't, man. It probably really isn't.
No fucking way. This is not why I came to Blackwell. And I still have to clean all this crap up?
Just listen to the
After I
song over
find
15
Kate's
years. Yeah, it's pretty. Got to post a song. Got to post a pic of the Boston against Cyprus in 1980. The trigger warning. What's this, Glocky? Is that a jump scare? A jump scare incoming, Glocky. Haven't played in a while, but I did a little. Still watch a shit ton of footy though. Nah, fair enough. Nah, it's fair enough. I did think you were like a bit of a footy lad. Well, she's in college now. Was she before? I don't know, Brewery. I don't know. She was. She was. No one. Oh, for fuck's sake, man! Look what's happened. Fuck's sake! I'm not happy about that.
Oh shit. Nathan's revenge.
Oh, is it
Even
Nathan?
Chloe told me not to go to the principal.
Oh, okay. Man, I'm not
This
happy
could
about that.
almost be art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed.
Yeah, is this Nate? Do we know it's Nathan though? Do we know it's Nathan? Oh, trigger warning. Got you, Glocky. Oh man, we got to throw up the trigger warnings, man. Okay, I got you. I'll put that in the title. It's no longer live, laugh, life is strange. We got to throw up some trigger warnings, man. Thank you. Thank you, Glocky. Fucking hell. Some sensitive content. Sensitive content. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, fuck, man. That seems so tone deaf, though. With Live, Laugh, Life is Strange. First playthrough. I'll just put TW in brackets, right? And that'll be enough for the people to know. Fucking hell, boys. Gotta be careful, man. Bro missed the whole cutscene on that. Did I actually? There were times that I wish I put a trigger warning with some games. Yeah, Glocky. I think, like, depending on, like, what you're playing, you know, I think people, like, see with The Last of Us, Glocky, like, folk kind of just fucking know. Like, there's a wee message at the start. I mean, you'll see it all the time, man. It's, like, sensitive content, or, like, mature audience, like, check sort of thing. You know, you just have to click OK sort of thing. So people are, you know, there is that. So, like, games like The Last of Us, there's all that shite sort of thing. You don't need to worry about it. But with a game like this, I wouldn't expect it from a game like this, man. I wouldn't expect, like, see some of the stuff. Well, just with that, we're having that chat with Chloe. She got fucking drugged, man. I was like, Jesus, we need to fucking. I didn't expect this. Christ, this sort of content, man. Christ. Crappy artist, filthy whore.
Victoria, of course. That's what I get for making fun of her.
Yo, we need to get dressed, man. Oh yeah, we'll tidy this up though. We'll tidy this up. Fucking hell, they really fucked us up, man. Really fucked us up.
Ta-da! I do love a clean room. Very zen. Except for that, my desk is a pigsty.
Pigsty. I haven't heard that in
I know
ages.
it ain't there.
Like at dead of night. Got you. All right. Papers. Do we need to tidy these?
And nothing here.
What am I looking for? We need some fucking clothes, man. Chloe, Max, get some fucking clothes on. Come on. Keep calm and carry on. That's funny. Alright, there we go.
Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans.
Shirt and jeans.
I had the same exact suit for every day of the week, and he couldn't even rewind time.
Yeah. Very true, Max. Very true.
No book here.
What am I looking for, man? A book? I've not really been paying attention, man.
Of course she just spilled soda on
That's
Kate's
alright. That's alright. Let's
book. I gotta
rewind.
fix this fast.
Rewind,
Kate
rewind.
needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems.
Here, how class would it be just
Be gone, foul
rewinding
Sally.
time just for little things like that? I would do it all the time. I would do it all the time. You would literally be able to avoid so much shit. Like, imagine something really life-altering, like you're in an accident or something. You could just rewind it. Well, depending on how bad the accident is or whatever. But for minor accidents, easily just rewind time, man. That would be so handy, so handy.
Aha, you sneaky book. You're mine.
Sneaky book, right?
Now I
okay.
can finally take this back to Kate before
Oh, timetable.
Mrs. Hoyda is still out sick. I heard somebody say she has severe depression. Poor thing.
Don't know if we need to remember anything on that. Probably not, man. Probably not. Right. Was it Kate? I think we need to look at Kate's room. I can't really remember. I can't really remember what we're doing here.
Fine, I won't disturb you.
Oh, they did a charity football match for TwitchCon, Mason. Just checking in. Naz, I bet you were a beast in PE, man. Naz, you were definitely a beast in the PE football games.
Kate? You in there?
Yes, I'm here. Come in, Max.
I think I might do the rest of this episode and then maybe not the rest of the episode, but maybe a good chunk of the episode, and then maybe head offline for the night. Oh, Grace, is it? Is it Grace? I just got Life is Strange on my phone. I didn't know you could play this game on your phone, man. That's crazy. Apologies if I missed that. Apologies if I missed that on YouTube there. Oh, the violin. And a tablet as well.
Kate is all alone dealing with this video bullshit. I hope her mother doesn't disown her.
Why would you do that? We look at the violin.
Kate used to play the violin every morning. She stopped last week.
The very few times, you wasn't a beast, Naz. Here, I was so shit at PE, man. I really wish I was good. I tried to be good. Not with a lack of trying. I tried to be good at PE, and I was so shy. Just because all the sporty kids, there was kids that were just more athletic than me, man.
Kate's room is usually immaculate. For her, this must be a pigsty.
But yeah, Grasson, are you enjoying Life is Strange? You're playing it on your mobile. That's cool.
Almost forgot what Kate
I tried
looks
to
like
be
when
really
she
good.
smiles.
The only game I was proper invested in PE, I remember, was basketball. Like, honestly, man, I remember, like properly, like, after school, I would, like, go play basketball to try and be better at it in PE. I was still so shit. I don't know why, basketball of all things. I think it was because I've always had a soft spot for basketball. It's just not, it wasn't a cool sport in my school, so I just didn't really get into it. But I used to play NBA Street on my PS2, man. That's what got me into it. I'm not joking. And I mean, I was a short kid. I'm still a short kid, right? But I was short in school, so that didn't help either. Right, let's see what the crack is here with our girl Kate.
Hey, Kate, I brought your book.
Max, why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
I hate bullies, man. I fucking hate them.
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
David
I
Madsen
was
to
hoping he
get to
would.
fuck, man.
But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Basketball is kind of fun. Here, I
That's
love
my
basketball
big
now.
deal.
It's like, I love basketball.
So,
I want to
what's
play
the
more of
story
it. There
with
probably is
David?
places I can go to play it.
He's a total paranoid ass. He thinks he's part of the Vortex
Glocky,
Club.
yes, FIFA Street.
right.
Here, that was class. FIFA Street was unreal. Was snapping folk. Yeah. Oh man. Glocky, do you play a lot of FIFA? Like off stream, or do you ever stream it all that much, or not so much? GR8 that comes on sometimes, he's all about FIFA, man. Used to play, okay, okay. Football hasn't left you yet. I can just tell. I know what you mean, Naz. Like, Muzin's still got the fucking flavour in his mouth. He's still got the taste in his mouth of the football grind. Um, Unpopular opinion, Kanye did nothing wrong. Brewery, this is uh, a Kanye fan stream. We're all about Kanye West in this stream, man. I love Kanye West, bro. I listen to Kanye West on the daily. The recent ones are awful. Oh, the recent FIFA games. Oh, fair enough. I never really played them. There was one. No. The last one I played, Glocky. I tell a lie. The last one I played was FIFA 17. That was the last one I played. I told Naz about this as well, actually, because there was an actual story that you could play. That's what like kind of got me keen on it. Rather than just like your team, setting up your teams and stuff. David Madsen deserved a punch in the mouth. Honestly, I'm hating this guy, Musin. This guy's a prick. There's a lot of pricks in this game. The writers did a good job with making like the characters that you don't want to like very unlikable. There's so many characters already. I just can't. They're all fucking men. It's all the men in this game. They're dickheads, man. Even Warren, you know what? I don't mind Warren. I like Warren. Warren's he's a bit of a simp, right? He's got his own issues, not denying that. He's a bit of a simp, and it's gotten him battered. He got battered like a fucking fish in episode 1. But nah, man, like, the other guys, they're dickheads, man. I got a feeling it's not going to get any better. It's not going to get any better. But even the principal was a dickhead, man. Come on. Yeah, Holmes, you left at the right time with FIFA 17. The thing is, though, like, on the FIFA games, the music's always decent, man. They've always got a decent soundtrack. Is that, like, a consistent fact? Or is it like, nah, even back in the day, the soundtracks were better? But is that just nostalgia? Like, do you guys feel that that's the case? Yo, Kirby, thanks so much for hopping in, man. You stay safe, Kirby. I'll catch you in a wee while. It was good to catch you, bro. You stay safe. It's even worse. Literally the worst FIFA by far. Is that the new one? FIFA 24? Or FIFA 23, Glocky, okay. EAFC 24, got you. Yeah, man. I mean, I've always thought the FIFA soundtracks, like, whenever I go on Spotify and, like, there's a FIFA soundtrack that's popped up, I'm always proper buzzing to listen to. I've always thought the music was really good in FIFA, but I just remember like 2009, you had like MGMT, you had like Kasabian, you had like these bands like that were proper. I can't remember any other ones like, um, fuck man, who were the dudes that did oh fuck, I was gonna say. There's a band I've got in my head. What are they called? They're like a rock band, an old school rock band, and I just remember them. They like had some songs on FIFA. I'm pretty sure. Bear with me. I'm just looking them up really quickly. It wasn't Kasabian. It's not even a band like Kasabian, but they are like a rock band. If I can just find it. If I can't find them in the next minute, I'm just gonna like ignore it. But I've got the image in my head of like their videos and stuff. A band that used to always be on FIFA, man. Go with the flow. I remember that's like a song they had. Queens of the Stone Age. Queens of the Stone Age. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh hell no! We got some fucking bots, man. We got some fucking bots. Not here. Two of them at the same time. I know. What's going on? Right. How do I delete these motherfuckers? Oh fuck it. They'll just stay put. I don't think any of the mods are about. I think Brewery's away. Cam's away. Fuck it. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Brewery, nice one. Nice one, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Brewery. Um, two bots at the same time. I don't know, man. Maybe I said some sort of code. I said some code word, and that's what, like, springs them in, you know? Who knows? Brewery to the rescue. I appreciate it, man. I know, Brewery coming in clutch with a banhammer. Did you party with it? Bro, this is fucked up. Like, I didn't realize, like, this game was so, like, it's really rubbing me, like, some sort of wrong way, man. Like, it's kind of like, I don't know, man. Like, it's getting me a little bit itchy, like a little bit like uneasy, you know, with some of the stuff that we're going into here. I mean, from the guys where all of them are dickheads, and now we're dealing with like a lot of like we say some sensitive content, you know, some trigger warnings that we have to throw up. Oh, bro, I'm a little bit itchy about it. I mean, Naz, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Naz. It's I think I want to carry on with the story. I'm definitely going to carry on with to see what happens. But I'm just like, you know, there's these conversations are really uncomfortable, Naz. You know, but I mean, the themes are kind of dark. I didn't expect to like see with like the art style, the music as well, Naz. The music. I wasn't expecting some of these themes, bro. Like, it goes a little bit, like, it hits, you know? It's like, oh, damn, like, wasn't expecting it. But, nah, we'll crack on, we'll crack on. Let's just ask why. Tell me why.
Why does
You
he
know?
think that?
Because he saw the video.
Um,
You know how
Gumpy is gonna outlive all my pets, Vicious. Vicious, do you have, like, a spreadsheet of, like, all their
Tell me about the
ages and
video
stuff?
Maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people.
Oh, fuck, man.
I have no memory of it.
Oh, fuck. Like, I feel like her dad right now, you know? I'm like, oh, man, like, this isn't what I want to hear, bro. Fuck. That doesn't... Oh, come on, man. That's awful. That's awful,
That's
that.
awful. So...
It's very misleading. It is, Naz. It
A long
is.
story.
It hits you a bit amusing, man. I'm glad I'm not the only one, you know? Glocky
to
as
tell me
well.
about
I'm glad
that.
I'm not the only one. I'm a
What
wee
happened
bit
at the
like,
party?
dear God, man.
Did you
It's a
drink?
little bit
I
like
swear to God, I had
taking
one
me out
sip
of
red
nowhere
wine,
here.
and then I drank water.
Not enough to get wasted. I mean, I don't really want to like say anything that'll like, you know, I want to support this girl, man. I want to like help her out, you know. Um, let's just ask. Are you sure? I don't know, man.
Are you sure it was just one sip?
I take a sip at church, and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Fucking hell, a
somebody
video,
drug you?
man. That's rough.
I remember getting sick.
Our poor girl Kate, man. She
Go
just
on.
she was suffered.
Then
She was
Nathan
a
Prescott
victim
said
of the
he would take me to
fappening,
the
man.
hospital.
Fuck. Nathan Prescott. Yeah, well, we blame Nathan. We don't really know though. That's the thing. We seem to have a proper like grudge with Nathan, which is fair enough. But how do we know? Like we keep just like calling him out. I've seen no proof. Did you go? How sick were you? Yeah, fuck. Ah, fuck it. Let's throw some throw the blame. Fuck it.
Nathan Prescott? Oh shit.
He was being nice for a change when he offered to help me.
He's the opposite of nice. What next?
All I recall is driving for a long time. Then I woke up in a room. I thought
Jesus,
it was
man.
a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on. I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in
So
my
Nathan's fucking guilty, bro. Like it's just settled. Like it's settled. Oh fucking hell, man. That is rough.
And?
That's all I remember.
Yo, Vicious, it's all good, bro. Don't worry, man. I was saying that all your pets are on a spreadsheet on how long,
So, who took the video?
how
of
on their
the party?
on their age expectancies and stuff, right? All your bugs, all your
Probably
creepy
Victoria.
crawlies.
She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
Man, we've got
How
powers
do I
though.
get a
We need
viral
to do
video
something.
taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that?
Oh, she's
I
a
need to know
church
what
girl,
to do.
man.
We'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
So is this what episode 2 is
Thanks,
about? We
Max.
need to get a
You can
video.
put my book here near my bag.
We need to get rid of a video. Christ, man. Christ. Christ almighty. Tissues.
That's a lot of tears. She's going to go through boxes.
Oh man,
Kate really has a doting father.
Oh man, this is fucking hurting me right now, man. Oh fucking hell.
I had no idea that Kate ever hung out with Alyssa and Stella.
Oh, Bezo, welcome in, man. Welcome back. Have you been working today, Bezo? Have you been working away today? We'll take a wee photo. A wee photo. Most of them live for years, except for the shrimp, but Gumpy is going to be ancient. Okay. Ah, fair play, fair play. I feel like we've missed out on a fair few photos. I feel like I've not taken nearly as many photos of as I should have.
Kate even makes notes in her Bible. My parents never once took me to church. I had nothing to rebel against.
Man, I asked ChatGPT quite a lot about the Bible. That's how I study it.
Damn, that's the all-American zombie family.
Zombie family. Come on, Max. Come on now. Our girl's just been through fucking hell and you're making these kind of cracks. Come on now. Right. The book. Of course, the book. Forgot about the book.
So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party.
I mean, come on.
Should I go to the police?
Fucking right.
Yes, you should definitely go to the police, Kate.
Fucking crime happened, of course.
I believe every word you say. Nathan Prescott is truly dangerous.
Bless you, Max.
Working gravy
I will
today.
go to the police, and also Principal Wells. With you as my backup witness, they'll have to take us seriously now.
Oh, working heavy. I thought you meant it was a smooth day at work.
I mean, I believe you in everything.
It was a big one though.
Punk students to the cops and
Bezo, it was a big one.
I just think we need.
You must be fucking knackered, bro.
Why? Careful of what?
Nothing.
Ah, you must be tired, like.
The Prescotts are a powerful family. I hope this won't backfire on us, that's all. Even though that rich bastard has earned some serious bad
But you don't have proof, Holmes. I mean, that's the thing. Listen, they've got this. A fucking police. It's their job to find proof. I'm pretty sure, right? Like, surely you can report a fucking crime happened. We're reporting it. They find surely they can.
Time out, Max. You actually.
So going to the police won't do much. Okay, fair enough. It probably won't, man. It probably won't. But I just feel it's the right thing to do. You know, I feel it's the right thing to do. Surely we can find proof though. Like whilst shit is working, it's still, you know, we're working some shit out. That's what I'm hoping. That's my train of thought. I could be wrong, Musa. You know, I could be wrong about this. Could be going about this the wrong way. And I mean, our consequences are being dealt. Our consequences are being dealt. Right, what's Chloe been saying? Your evil 40 minutes or else. Food, 2 whales. Fuck yeah, it's bright, man. Haha. No emoji. Bro, it's 2013, man. There was no emojis.
Even with all this crazy shit going on.
Hang on. Okay. Just see there's a couple of oh, fucking hell. We're even getting threats, man. We're even getting fucking anonymous threats.
Oh shit.
Place in Forbidden West.
It never ends.
Don't forget your daily dose. Keep your crawly pics. Yo, Vicious, thanks so much for hopping in, man. It was great to catch you. Enjoy the rest of your day, Vicious. Rest of your night, even, man. Dino, welcome in, man. Welcome in, Dino. How are you getting on? Dino, how are you getting on, man? But the way I thought about it is having proof is key for... Yeah, I mean, like, let's be honest, Musin, it's going to definitely, like... the police would actually be able to do so if we had proof. I'm hoping they... I mean, they've got fucking detectives, bro. Like, they've got detectives in the police force, right? Like, and detectives, their fucking job is to do that shit, is to, like, pull together an investigation and, you know, do what they gotta do and lock up the right person. Maybe Nathan Prescott is not the man we need behind bars. but someone's fucking guilty. You know, they need to step up. I mean, we're gonna do. We've got powers. We've got superpowers, man. We've got the ideal superpower for like doing an investigation. So obviously we need to kind of step up here as well. You know, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't end there. Hopefully that's not that. I'd be quite annoyed if that was just that. We just left it there. Doing okay. Did chores, took a shower, you know, all the things. Yeah, I'm all good, Dino boy. I'm all good, man. Welcome in, by the way. It's great to catch you. Have you played this game? Have you like played any of these games? How's your day going? Yeah, Bizo, I was saying earlier, man. I was a bit annoyed today because chat. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. But I was a bit annoyed today because ChatGPT, like, it was just my ChatGPT. I don't think it was like the whole everyone's ChatGPT, but my ChatGPT went down, and I had to use my brain for work for the first time in a very long time, man. The first time in a very long time. So I was a bit annoyed about that, man. I can't lie. um, Otherwise, man, it's gone all right. I'm happy to come online and chat to you guys. You know, that's the highlight of my day, the highlight of my night as well, for sure. But I have seen gameplay of the first game. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. This is the first. We're on episode 2 of the first game, man. So here it's quite a heavy game. I know. I wasn't like you wouldn't think it was. There was a lot of shit going down, bro. There's like it's a little bit deep. You know, it's a bit deep. Got to stop killing innocent people. Here, Bizo, what were your thoughts on Bodycam? I thought that was cool as hell, that game. Hype to return all the games before it's released. Yeah, Musin, I'm actually kind of glad I'm finally checking these games out. You know, I wasn't sure if this was one to kind of hop off stream and play in my own time. I'm just gonna play them on fucking stream. You know, I'm just gonna play them on stream. Fuck it. Didn't you kill Logic? Like the rapper Logic. I know, I had to hop out before Bizo ended his stream. I'm assuming you're not talking about the rapper Logic. Right, what's going on here? Yeah, we need to do some investigating, man. We need to, like, ask questions. God, these
Clearly
fucking
not a morning person.
girls, man, honestly. We need to ask questions. We need to get proof. We need to get proof. That's my number one priority, man. We need to get justice for Kate. Justice for fucking Kate, man. That's where my priorities are right now. Nah, not the rapper Logic. Dino is the best Last of Us player I saw so far. Here, I quite believe it. I quite believe it. Dino, when was the last time you played The Last of Us? I've been keeping my eye out to catch a wee bit of gameplay. I've not caught you yet, though, Dino. This game looks like a lot of fun. Here, yeah, Beetle, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it so far. Let's see what Brooke's saying.
Oh, hi, Max.
Did you see the snow? You look distracted. You look fucking distracted.
You look distracted. Everything cool?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
I can't tell if you're being.
Do you quite enjoy these kinds of games, Bizo, where it's just picking decisions and dialogue?
I'm serious.
It looks like you had a good time on the Little Hope. On Little Hope.
Did you talk to him yet?
And then Naz is hopping on House of Asses. Oh my days! What is with the bots tonight, man? We're a magnet for these bots, man. What is going on? What is going on? And there's no option for me to fucking ban them or anything, man. I didn't before, but I gotta say they're growing a lot on me. Yeah, here they are actually quite. I'm a little bit like you, man. Like most of the time, I am a wee bit like I can't really be asked. But I mean, I love myself a good story. I love myself a good heavy narrative, you know. So I mean, like that's what those games are all about. So I fuck with them for sure. The last one was a buggy mess, though. Oh, really? Dark Pictures. What was the last one, Glocky? It wasn't the Quarry, right? We were chatting about the Quarry. Cam is obsessed with the fucking Quarry, man. Oh, I appreciate it, Brewery. Thanks for hopping on that, man. Was that the last one you played, Glocky? The Quarry? Or was that another one? There was another one, maybe. Here's I know, bro. You're here with you got that moderator fucking sword, just chopping and cutting through the fucking the bots, bro. 3. I know, Musin. It's mad. It's mad. Oh, Dino's on the aim lock on The Last of Us. Sorry, I missed that there. Kind of cheap when playing. Nah, man. Dino, are you playing No Return at the moment? Or are you kind of blasting through the story? I want to say you're blasting through the story. Oh, The Devil in Me. Okay, I've not seen a lot. You know what? I think Nina, the homie Nina has been playing The Devil in Me. I know she's been playing one of those games. I can't remember which one though, because I want to say Naz has got House of Asses. Bezo had Little Hope, and Nina's got The Devil in Me. Right? Fuck it. I'll stream Man of Medan, and that should be all of them. The Quarry isn't a Dark Pictures game. It's the same. It's the same company. All right. So it's not part of like that anthology, right? Like that sort of series. It looks cool though. Those like games, man. I always have a good time watching them. I've not really played. The only one I've played, Glocky, is Until Dawn. I've only played Until Dawn, and I watched some gameplay of the Quarry, and that's kind of it. I've gotten worn out of No Return, so it might return with grounded permadeath. Damn. Are you getting a little bit worn out, Broody? A little bit bored? I mean, I'm so bored of like, I'm not to be honest, man. I could hop into The Last of Us right now and have a good fucking time. I'm not gonna lie. I could definitely like, but it doesn't take long before I'm like, "Ugh, God, I'm just kind of dying all the time. I can't be asked going down to like a difficulty that like I'm actually able to kind of do like a full run or anything. So I think maybe the next time I properly play it, apart from I will do the odd no return run, but I'm really keen to do a grounded run for the story. Also, I don't. Mel's not around. Mel's not around. But I was going to do a bet. I was going to challenge Mel Andalorian to a bet. If she gets under 100 deaths. No, I haven't checked her stream. I haven't checked her stream since I think it was like. Was it yesterday? Since yesterday. So she was on 77 deaths when I last caught her. So I was going to say to her, I will give her a fiver. Fuck it, I'll gift her a sub. I'll gift a sub if she gets under 100 deaths. However, if I do a run and I get less deaths than, or if she gets less deaths than me, I'll give her another gifted sub as a bet. But I need to check. Maybe she's already beaten 100 deaths. I don't know, man. I don't know. No, I don't think. Oh wait, Glocky, were you in Tafa's chat for a wee while? Were you? I know Glocky and Tafa do follow each other, bees. I think. But no, I think it would definitely be from this chat, but I'm not sure because I know Glocky and Tafa probably follow each other now. Maybe not. Maybe not. I could be wrong. But it wouldn't say. I'm sure I've seen like because Tafa is in everyone's stream, bro. Have you seen his story on Twitch? He's infamous for being in everyone's stream. But otherwise, yeah, it would have been on this chat. Glocky would have been about. And then it was Sam's Bloodborne chat. I met Glocky because Brewery I followed around the same time. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I haven't had this much fun on Twitch in a while until I met people like you, Dino, B and Home. Yeah, I appreciate that, Musin. Here, how wholesome is Honeybee, by the way? Honeybee is so wholesome, man. Like, there's sometimes I'll make a joke in her chat, and I'm like, you know what, man, that's too rough a joke to make in poor Honeybee stream. She's far too wholesome and like nice for the degenerate jokes that I make. But nah, she's so chill, man. Until Dawn is good too. Here, yeah, Until Dawn is class. I'm glad you enjoyed the quarry though, Glocky, because like I say, Cam is upset. He's trying to get everyone to play this fucking game, man. He's even recruited Brewery. Naz hasn't played the quarry though. I thought Naz might have played it, but Naz hasn't played it. Y'all are distracting me off my sickness until I start laughing at jokes and the cough gets worse. Oh, bro, I apologize, Musin. I apologize. I was about to ask when you'll next be streaming, Musin, but I don't think it'll
I got a boner.
Oh shit! I got a boner. Pizza got a boner. But sorry, what was I saying? I was going to give you a shout out, Moose, and that's what I was going to do. I was asking when you're next streaming. Like, I'm assuming it will just be when you're better, like when you're feeling better, right? There we go. Honeybee banned you, Brewery. Brewery, what did you do for Honeybee to ban you? Was it because she's an 18 plus stream, maybe? Is that why she banned you, bro? Because I imagine it takes a lot for Honey to get to ban you, man. Like, did you say some sort of slur? Like, what did you do, bro? God's sake, Brewery. First dig deep mech, now Honeybee. Being 15, yeah, that probably would have been it, man. That probably would have been it. Are you outright telling people you're 15, Brewery? That's probably what you're doing, man. Maybe like keep that on the down low if you're wanting to like enjoy these Last of Us streams. I could try tomorrow, but I'll have to mute every 10 minutes to cough. Ah, okay, man. Okay, yeah, fair enough, man. That'll be quite painful, bro. Fair enough, man. I know. Here, it's a good sign you miss it though. That's when you know like you can kind of stick it out consistently when you start missing it, you know. I mean, Brewery, I don't think it's anything to do with your gameplay. I don't think it's anything to do with how good you are at the game. I think it's just the fact you're 15, bro. I think that's what it is, man. I said it in one person's stream, but it just spread on from there. Oh, bro, I'm sorry about that, man. It is frustrating, I get it. But yeah, man, like, if it's a thing, like, if it's definitely a thing with, like, age and stuff, like, I'm pretty sure Pacify is, like, I don't know if Pacify stream you could, like, get banned, Brewery, for being 15, because I noticed in his rules it said, like, I think it's just, like, you're okay to not be 18, but just don't talk about your age. I think that's a thing in his stream. Because I was surprised to see you there, Brewery. I was like, I'm sure, like that's like 18 plus, you know, with I don't know though, but I see a lot of like 18 plus streams pop up, so I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess it is like more of a thing, you know. But I mean, yeah, like that's just how it be, man. People don't want people like under 18, I suppose, in their stream, and that's just how they curate it. But I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. I mean, not that that's the thing though, man. Like I don't want to be like, oh, I don't care about how old you are in my stream, and that. But I feel like saying that is like I don't want people to think that's translating. That's like that's me basically saying I'm trying to groom people. No, man, I just don't fucking care. Like I just don't see it's like that. You know what I mean? I just don't really feel like I need to enforce, like doing like an enforcement of like if you, as long as you're a fucking grown up, like as long as you can. I mean, like I say, there's that with the games I play, you kind of have to be 18 anyway, and you have to like sort of click yes I'm 18 or no, it's not yes I'm 18, but it's like yes I'm mature enough to be watching this content, that sort of thing. So I don't really give a fuck. Oh man. I went to the doctors and they said it was whooping cough, not COVID, so that's good news. In a bad predicament. Yo, what is like? Is whooping cough like just like a really bad sort of cold? Like, is that like kind of just you've got a sore throat and it's like there's still like infection there, like serious infection? Because it sounds like I'm still concerned, bro. I'm still concerned. Yeah, man. Like I'm like Glocky. It sounds fucking rough. I'm pretty sure that's still something to like, that's not something to turn away at, bro. I mean, when it comes to COVID, like I feel COVID is just if somebody tells me they've got COVID, fucking hell, just got flashbanged. If somebody tells me they've got COVID, it's way more like I feel it's like, oh, okay, you're sick for a bit and you're going to be fine in like a week, But whooping cough, I'm pretty sure that I'm like, oh shit, I got a little bit of a fright there when you said that. I don't think he cares as long as you don't say stuff about your age or come in and say you're going to give him a rim job. Yeah, you got to be careful with that one, Brewery. Dude, I think if you can take the jokes or don't care about the joke, then I don't care. Yeah, man, like that's it, man. I don't like. That's the thing. Like I think people just want to be better safe than sorry when it comes to like the shit they're talking about, and people aren't old enough to be, or people are, yeah, not old enough to be kind of engaging with that. I do get it. Like I do actually get it, but I just don't really give. Like I'm not going to be doing anything that's like, that'll like piss people off that way. Hello. Here, I saw a thing out. Just how you did that alert there, Dino. I saw a thing not that long ago. I did not think about it until recently, man. But I saw something, and it was how in the movie Mrs. Doubtfire, because that's what that's from, right? It's from Mrs. Doubtfire, but she talks about how she's English, right? Like Robin Williams, like the fucking character, talks about how she's like from England, right? Like Canon is like she's from England, but she's got a Scottish accent. I didn't even think about that, man. I didn't even think about that. Like it's a whole thing. It's like a whole like discussion. I thought that was crazy, man. That's a crazy thing to say. Yeah, it's quite crazy. I mean, to be fair, Bezos, see Pacify's stream, he like will like casually just make a joke about like sucking dick or something, or like he'll casually make a joke about like everyone that comes in, he's like, oh, spicy cunt, you know, calls everyone like a spicy cunt, and it is like to be expected. Like it's very like I don't know. He's honestly he's nailed it. Like Pacify has nailed that like he's nailed that balance between wholesome and like very warm and like very welcoming. Like in chat, you can like, it's very chill, and also like a lot of NSFW, like a lot of like dirty jokes and stuff. A lot of like it's not edgy, you know. It's not. It doesn't feel like it's a bit like out of place. Like I think that's something it's very like hard to nail. Like there's some jokes I want to make, and I'm like, oh, better not, because it's just gonna come off a little bit weird, you know, like certain jokes, like with your pals and that as well. It's like certain jokes you're like you kind of think of, you're like, that's kind of funny. You're like, actually, I better hang off that. You know what I mean? Giga cunt, yes, Dino, yes. Honestly, Pacify's such a legend, man. Robin Williams is a sad case. Honestly, man, that is a sad case, man. That I think everyone felt that loss, right, with Robin Williams for sure. Shagging Shrek. There's a lot of like sex Shrek jokes. There's a lot, man. Some jokes are meant to be for yes, Bees. That's so true, bro. Some jokes are meant for Group A friends, not Group B. I have seen those memes, man, and it's like, oh shit, wrong group of friends, man. Fuck. That is so true, bro. That's so true. Like I was talking about not that long ago, how like all the weddings that I've been to in the past, I've not been to many weddings at all, but more recently in the last few years, it's always been family weddings. So there's a certain version of Homelander that I bring to that kind of event. However, it felt so strange getting dressed up in my wedding get up, my suit and everything, and going to a wedding and like, oh, this is a friend's wedding. This is just my friends. Now I can be like another version of Homelander, right? Like rocking up, because it's like not, you don't have to be on your best behavior. You kind of have to be in a little bit here and there. You might have to be on your best behavior because people's parents are there. But I mean, like honestly, man, a little bit of, here's a little bit of Holmes lore. Well, it's not really Holmes lore, but something that's quite funny. The wedding I was at. I mean, I was telling Musin about this. I was at a wedding in Fermanagh, in Mel, welcome in. Mel, I had something I brought. Mel, I totally forgot. Like I wasn't sure if you were here or not. But there's a bet. There was a bet I was going to propose to you. But anyway, yeah, sorry. I was at this wedding, right? And I was just saying how weird it is. I'm always at family weddings, so I'm another version. Like the wedding version of me was family version of me, right? But then now I'm at my friends' weddings. My friends are getting married now. Fucking hell, Christ, man. But my friends are getting married now, so now it's like, oh, so wedding Homelander is no longer family Homelander. It's now like the friend version of me, where I can make shitty jokes and swear and like talk shite, you know. But there is parents there, so yeah, it's kind of like you do kind of need to be on your best behavior. You can't be all out. You can't go all out, right? The fucking groom's parents are like very like reserved. You know, the bride's parents are very reserved. You gotta easy put the brakes on like a wee bit. But one of my friends, one of my best buddies, right? He was the best man. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, the jokes he was coming out with, fucking, they were risky. They were risky. I mean, props to him, man. He landed them. He fucking landed those jokes, man. Like, he was like all the bridesmaids and shit were all over him after this speech, man, because he landed the joke so well. Just emitted nothing but fucking pure riz right from the speech. But one of the jokes he made, right? This is an example of one of the jokes. So basically in his speech, he mentioned how the bride's hen do, right? So like the bachelorette party, and their hen do, they had party bags. Like you know, like on a birthday party, you get gifted a little party bag, and it's got a bit of cake in it, a wee gift or something, you know, like just a wee something. Everyone gets something a little take home. I don't know if that's like a thing you guys are familiar with, but like, you know, over here it's like a party bag for kids' birthdays. It's like that sort of thing. So anyway, he was like, thank you so much to one of the bridesmaids who set that up for the hen do, for those party bags. One of our own friends also managed to secure some bags for the stag do, right? That was like the joke. Obviously, bags is like, if you're getting a bag in, it's like slang for getting drugs in. So he made that joke, and like it was so bro. Half of the place was like laughing, half of the joint was like confused as hell. They just didn't get it, and then there was just straight disapproval. You know, from all like the older parents and shit. And it was like, bro, I would not have made that. But I mean, like, high risk, high reward, right? Like that was how he played that. So fair play, fair play. Sorry, I got a wee bit carried away there. Um, oh wait, Robin Williams was on a podcast. That's crazy. Like before he died. I just joined, but you went to a wedding in Homelander cosplay. Nah, here, Mel, you'll find this funny. I was gonna send you a picture actually, but I looked like Tom Cruise in Collateral with my wedding outfit. Guys, if you look up Tom Cruise, Google it, Tom Cruise Collateral, right, with Jamie Foxx as well. That was my wedding outfit. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. That's what I looked like. Not nearly as polished and distinguished as Tom Cruise, like just as short, but like a little bit more like fat. Sometimes I bring my Group A personality to Group B friends, and now all of a sudden I'm taken out of context. Oh, be so bad. Nothing worse, bro. There's nothing worse. Especially like when you like have a certain friend group at like work and stuff as well. So there's also like work Bizo that you got to kind of like mix in with like friend group C Bizo as well, you know? I imagine the video game characters just staring at each other, listening to this guy control them about shagging Shrek. Yeah, man. I mean, like, honestly, because Pacify will just like pause and just start talking all this shit, whilst like Leon is just having to sit there listening to it all. Yeah, Mel. Right. Okay, Mel. The it's probably going to feel a bit redundant because of all the subs and everything we were blessing you with yesterday, Mel. But I was going to say, if you get less, and it might even be redundant because I tuned out a wee bit with your stream, so I don't know how many deaths you got yesterday. I don't know how many deaths you got, Mel. But I was going to say, if you get less than 100 deaths, right, in your grounded playthrough, I will give you another sub. However, I will give you an additional sub if you also get less deaths than me when I do a grounded playthrough, Mel. So I don't know if yes, Bizu, you did. I believe it was myself. I think it was myself that gifted you that. Holmes, I explained whooping cough. Oh shit, sorry. Oh Christ, man, I got flashbanged again. Mel, Mel, can you teach me how to do a death counter? I was very impressed with that. I was very impressed. It was me. Yeah, that's right, Bezo. Yeah. I love how you hopped on. I was so chuffed to see you hop on as well. I was like, oh yes, Bezo's about. Yeah, sorry, Mason, I missed it, man. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Sorry about that. I think I'm usually all right with not missing chat, you know, but like, I slip. I do slip. Whooping cough is a highly contagious respiratory tract infection. Yeah, so like, honestly, man, that's concerning as hell. That's concerning as hell, Muzen. Oh man, but I hope is it like Muzen? Do you need antibiotics for that? Like, I imagine you do, bro. That's what I have. Got you, got you. Yeah, man. I mean, like, it feels like the kind of thing that just doesn't go away by itself. You know, I feel like you need to go and get like treatment for that. But I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it isn't as bad as what I'm making out. Brave of you to assume I figured that out myself. But I know how to do it now, I think. I'll teach you. Yeah, I've got, I do know how to set up bots and stuff now, but I'm not all that, like... Oh, yo, BZ Bands. Bezo, is that your alt account? Is that your alt account? But yeah, no, I'll need to, I'll definitely need to like learn like properly how to set up bots and stuff, man. Because like the only one I got right now is like just a thank you message, and a lurk message as well, like a lurk command. But yeah, no, I need to do a proper like death count one. I see people do them all the time for like soul streams and stuff, like Elden Ring. The old one you just logged back into. 87, Mel. Do you think where did you stop? What did you do the island? I imagine you finished the island, right? And now you're onto brewery. That's what I was assuming. I kind of hopped off about before everything was on fire, and that's my favorite bit. That I hopped off, so it was about then. But I think you could, if you had to, I think you'll have to lock in now. I think you have to lock the fuck in. But I think you could do sub 100 deaths for that. Yes, brewery. I'll give Mel a shout out. Hang on. Mel was just like a little bit thrown back because we were getting the hype train going. The hype train, man. Here we go. It's going to be hard in confrontation. I mean, I think I'm trying to think of what levels are seriously fucking hard. Like even no matter what difficulty you're on, I think Brewery's solid. Brewery is absolutely solid, man. I always kind of like dread Brewery a little. It's a really cool fucking mission. Like it's a cool part of the game. Don't get me wrong. Very fucking cool. I think it is badass, but it's really difficult. I always struggle with it, man. Always struggle. But I think after that you've got what Resort. I mean, Resort isn't. I think you'll have to lock in a bit with Resort. I know I will. I will have to lock in a bit with Resort. I'm trying to think. Santa Barbara is going to be like 30 deaths. I don't think you'll be as much as 30 deaths, Mel. Had me shaking. Okay, got you. I'm not sure if you were shaking from the gameplay, Mel, like from the game, or if you were shaking from like the amount of subs you were getting. It was well deserved, though, man. It was well deserved. Brewery. Are you named after that part in The Last of Us where you have to like swim, swim in the brewery? That's all it is, because that's all like prone is. Because I remember Andy was telling you, Mel, he was like, "Oh, you got to get like fast prone," and I was like, "Is it even prone in brewery? Because you just swim around, right?" I was just think if they do the vaccine in my hospital home, I'm gonna get it. Yes, Musin, that would be a shout, bro. That would be a shout. Yeah, man, that is but I mean, you've got antibiotics, so I'm assuming that would be enough just to kind of get you over to like start healing up, right, and start getting better, bro. Do you feel yourself getting better, or is it like still pretty shit, still pretty bad, man? Like, how are you feeling? From y'all's hype train for sure. Yeah, no, it's well deserved. I might, but you need to do that aggressively. Oh, with so yeah, there's not really like a stealthy way to go about. No stealthy strat, brewery. Is that what you're saying for that part of the game? Because I'm pretty sure even when you fucking hell, you have to get to a door, right? You have to get to the door, and it's just I just remember always getting to the door. There's still enemies left, and they just fucking annihilate me, man. They just fucking annihilate me. Also, heads up, guys, we've got ads coming in like a minute. I don't mind needles either way. It's still bad. Okay, I got you, man. I got you. I mean, hopefully, I think with the antibiotics, man, I don't think it'll be too long until you start feeling better. You know, I mean, I'm the kind of person. I'm the kind of person that never really like. I refuse to take paracetamol. Refuse to put anything in my body. Like purely. I just want to purely get better from my like immune system, right? Like that's how that's just how I am. That's just how I am. But it's like whenever I do need to take antibiotics, I'm better like that, man. Like I am just like so much more better. Yo, oh yo, Price. Welcome in, welcome in. Life is Strange. I'm very new to it, very new to it. And also Mel, I really appreciate the gift. Really appreciate the gift. Now Musin doesn't have doesn't have to put up with ads. Oh, Mel, thank you so much, man. Paracetamol is so nice, you're missing out. You know what, Naz? I do take it from time to time. The only times I really take it is when I've got a bad headache. If I've got a really bad headache, Naz, I will take paracetamol. Or ibuprofen, whatever I've got handy. It's usually paracetamol though, but I mean, I try not to, man. I really feel like my body just needs to toughen the fuck up, man, and just knuckle it out. But that's like I say, like honestly, I had tonsillitis, right? And I just thought I would try and do that, and I was just getting worse and worse. Like I was just not getting better, bro. So I had to go to the hospital, and I ran into Susan Boyle whilst I was getting these antibiotics. Um, Price, yeah, so far, here, you know what, Price, I was just saying, this game is hella deep. Like, there's some themes in this game I did not expect, man. We've been, like, having to take a little bit of a break here and there. We had to take a little bit of a break, man, because it was like, dear God, like, Max is kind of going through it here, you know, but so far, I'm enjoying it. I'm invested, Price. I'm very much invested. Are you buzzing for it? We had the trailer. We had the trailer. I haven't watched it just yet. Haven't watched it just yet for the new one, right? Max is back in her 20s. That's what our boy Musin was letting us all about, you know? But is it, like, do you mostly play these kind of games, Price? Do you mostly play these sort of like you know, choice-based, dialogue-based games? Yeah, I met Susan Boyle there. That's the only like famous person I've met apart from Ali Price, who plays like rugby for Scotland. That's the only two people I've met that are like very fit. It was so she actually approached me. She approached me. She said I looked like someone. Then she pulled up like her phone, went on Google Images and showed me who I looked like, and it was just some manager. It was just like some manager. I was like, oh, oh yeah, Mel, the bets. So if you yeah, if you get sub 100, we'll start off with sub 100, Mel, because what I really want you to have another go at Grounded, at the Grounded run through for when I do it as well. But at the same time, you're probably fucking tired of the game, Mel. You're probably tired of the game. So with that in mind, with what you have right now, see if you can get sub 100, and if you do get sub 100 death smell, I mean, I'll probably end up gifting a sub anyway at some point. Help the homies out, but oh, you're gonna play it again? Okay, okay. Well, when you play it again, I'll play a run through as well. And if I get more deaths than you, Mel, then I'll owe you a sub. Did you give her your autograph, Glocky? Nah, bro, I didn't even get her autograph. I got a selfie. Glocky, I got a selfie, right? It is such a shit selfie. We both look like absolute shit. We look fucking shite, man. Honestly, because we're both ill as fuck. She was there for some reason. She was sick, right? She was sick. But it's where I used to stay is actually where she's from, right? Like kind of Livingston, like West Lothian, Glocky. So I didn't actually. She's actually was always floating around. She was always floating around, man. Like in the centre in Livingston, Glocky. Are you familiar with like the like that area, like West Lothian and that, like fucking hell. Like in Livingston. We have two bets going, who's faster and who gets less deaths. Ah, okay. Wait, Mel, you've got other bets going on for your... This is great. How are we turning this game? Like, fair enough, if it was like FIFA or something, betting seems very likely, or like any kind of multiplayer game, but The Last of Us, really? Like, humans really can just turn anything into gambling, man. Oh, this is just for us two, right? Got you. Okay, Mel. Oh, you got cousins there in Whitburn, right? Stonyburn. Okay, got you, Glocky. Fair enough. I haven't been for ages, man. I used to live there, and that's how I met Susan Boyle. But yeah, man, no, I haven't been like round that way in ages. There's literally just a massive shopping center, and that's like the high street, right? There's no like city center or anything. The choice-based, heavy storyline-based games are the only type of games I'm able to get into. Is that so, Price? Is that so? Fair enough. Do you play on PC, Price? Or are you a console player? Oh, sorry, I'm just catching your... Sorry, I'm a wee bit behind. A wee bit behind. So I may tell my mother about... she said vaccine and get it, but she's asleep. Got you. I'm probably going to... I don't know how long I have left of this episode, man. I mean, obviously got the episode, I've got a fair bit, but with these like recent interactions, I'm not entirely sure how much I have to do here. Good night, friends. Send me that Tom Cruise picture. Oh, it's so bad, Mel. It's so bad. It's like I do not look like Tom Cruise. I wish I did, man. He looks pretty fucking cool in that movie, but I'll show you. I'll show you. No.
No, not at all. He's my friend, not my mother.
True. And Warren really loves to talk meteorology.
Oh, Warren.
Since I'm one of the few who can talk.
Price, what are your thoughts on Warren?
Talk to you later, Max.
All right. See what the crack is in here.
Taylor is no doubt being led around by Victoria, as usual.
Aye, we don't like Victoria, do we? Right. Can we go out here? Yeah, let's leave. Let's leave. I'm actually more of a playthrough watcher. Okay, got you. Have played the game myself once, and we played on my sister's PS4. All right, cool. Ah, fair enough. Do you stream at all, Price, or do you prefer just kind of more watching streams? I like Warren fine as a character, but not as a love interest for Max. Here, that was the consensus yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the last stream we had, Price. I thought it was quite funny. Oh, can we take a wee photo of this bird?
The birds are flocking around Samuel.
Nah. Can we take a photo with Samuel? Nah, we can stop. We'll talk to him.
You're up early.
Oh.
I want to say
I do love the early morning.
the choices I went with, we were kind of like, we were helping Warren out, you know, we were helping him out.
I feel the animals waking up with me.
I take it Samuel's a bit of a a weird chap, a strange chap. Just a watcher. Oh, fair play. Snow.
So, what did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the Earth to get our shit together.
Of course.
I will say that Samuel hasn't seen anything like that.
He's even talking about himself in the third person, man. I'm getting Discord mod vibes from Samuel. The achievements on this game were all just hidden photo ops you had to find. Here, Glocky, I'm seeing that. I am seeing that. Like, I was having a wee look just to see the achievements, and it's all like, take a photo here, take a photo there.
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
The squirrels always come in the morning for food. I can hear them whisper.
Oh.
What animals do you see in the forest?
Interesting. Oh, let's talk about the dough. All about that dough. Yo, Brewery, gonna do the movie right now, so I'll see you later. Yeah, man, I appreciate you hopping in, Brewery. Really appreciate it, man. If I'm off, I don't think I'll be on for too much longer, man. Maybe like half an hour, and then I'll dip out. So if you're on Discord, man, I can catch you there, Brewery, if you're still doing the movie. I'll watch it with you, bro. I'll watch it with you. I might be like a bit behind, you know, because I'm starting again. It's Godzilla, right? -1. I'll watch that with you, bro. Warren is really nice. I just ship Max with Chloe, so I'm like, no, back off. Here, we were like, I was coming to my own conclusions with Chloe. I can't wait to get to know her a wee bit more, though, Price. I can't wait to get a wee bit, you know, because she seems very, like, angsty, like an angsty teen with blue hair, you know? But, nah, we're getting there. An easy platinum. Would you say, Glocky? I mean, I'm missing stuff left, right, and center, Glocky, bro. I'm not, like, very perceptive on this game. Samuel definitely has a Discord kitten. Right? Aye, totally. Reason, totally. you see what I'm getting at here. Godzilla -1. Did you enjoy that one, Glocky? It's on Netflix now. That's what Brewery's got it in his Discord, man. I think he's throwing up a link. If you wanna join that and get involved with a little bit of a movie night. But yeah, man, I need to check it out. I love Godzilla, bro. I think Godzilla's fucking sick. My favorite one, this is a bit of a hot take, man. People don't agree with me, but I really fucking enjoyed the 2014 one with Aaron Taylor-Johnson, man, and Bryan Cranston. I thought that was a class movie, but people just don't seem to enjoy it whenever I talk about it. Angsty for sure, but you definitely get to understand her more, especially if you decide to play the prequel to this game called Before the Storm. Yeah, so that one's like about her and Rachel, right, Price? I think I will, man. I might just stream all of them, Price. I think I will just stream all of these games. Right, I'm going to talk about the dough. Let's see what Samuel has to say about the dough.
Don't laugh, but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right at me. Like it was trying to communicate.
Oh,
maybe it's Rachel.
That's your spirit animal. Nothing weird there, except you saw yours. Could be a sign about your destiny. What do I know?
I bet Samuel is actually
My spirit
God or
animal's a
something.
squirrel.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
Of course he has a morning ritual now. Just being with nature. You know what? I can't hate on Samuel. I can't hate on this guy. He seems chill. Yo, Samuel, I didn't know you were chill like that, man. I love searching around in story games to get collectibles. Any game I have played is platinumed. Museum, are you a bit of a trophy hunter when it comes to like any kind of game? I mean, see the story games like these. If I'm playing offline, yeah, man, I'm searching every nook and cranny to find collectibles, to find stuff that'll help out with the story, my choices and everything like that. But because I'm streaming it, man, I just kind of want to like, I just want to dip in and like, kind of just get through the narrative, man. I've been quite bad. I've been pretty bad. Fucking hell, that's so bright, man. I really apologise how jarring that is, you know. This is Nathan's father. This is a message to let you know what that attempts to slander and blackmail my son will be met with any lawyers. Oh shit, of course, because we were like straight up attacking. We had our teeth out with Nathan, man. We had our teeth out. You're not the first student, Blackwell, to try this. I hope you're the last. Consider this a polite warning. But if we're not the first, we're probably not going to be the last. Let's be honest, man. He's fucking guilt. That screams guilt. That fucking screams guilt to me. Look at these fucking, and they're these pussies, man, hiding behind anonymity. Pussies, man, absolute pussies. I saw it in Japanese in the cinema with subtitles. There was a bit that had the entire cinema room sitting in silence, completely tuned in, and you'll see it when you watch it, mate. It was amazing. So it's definitely. Did you see it with the IMAX, Glocky? Did you get it in IMAX? I imagine that would have been a beast in the IMAX, like. Absolutely, and there's a new one coming out too with Max returning, of course. Been seeing trailers and pictures for it. Aye, because Musin, you were just saying that Max is in her 20s, right, for the new game. That's what. Is that right? Am I getting that wrong, or is it another game that Max is in her 20s? Like I could be tripping, right? So we've got Max and Chloe for this first game.
So serene early in the morning.
We've got brothers in the second game. And then we've got Before the Storm, Chloe and Rachel. And then we've got True Colors. Who is in True Colors? Is that another set of characters that we have not met yet? Or is that Chloe and Max again? Or what's the deal with is it True Colors? Is that what it's called? I could be wrong. All different. Okay. I try to platinum games when I can. Yeah, Glocky, I know you're a bit of a trophy hunter yourself, like I never stick around to platinum games, man. I feel like I should. I feel like it's a good feeling, you know, a good rewarding feeling when you do. Right, let's see what Warren's up to.
What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call. I mean, I already took the call. Anyway,
is he still
I wanted to
battered?
laugh about that action yesterday.
That was intense. It sure was.
Intense. Everything happened so fast. I owe you.
You know, I was pissing
Yes,
myself,
you did.
man.
I got knocked on my ass by that dick.
And we just drove off.
You're a real everyday hero.
I just got my ass beat and you drove off.
Awesome.
Even though you left me with some bully and ran off with that
We are
girl.
such dickheads, man. I can't believe we did that.
How do you know her?
Drove off. Oh, man. Yeah, Nathan's father is dumb. I know, man. Like, who sends a message anonymously but then immediately tells the person who it is? Kind of takes away the point of being anonymous. Yeah, I know. Like, that's like straight up like a withheld number calls you and immediately tells you who it is. You know, it's like, what's the fucking point, man? GTA 5 took forever. Oh, I can imagine. when you see the trailer I sent you, it will make you understand how much older Max looks. Got you, Mason, got you, okay. True Colors is whole new characters and a whole new story. Is True Colors, like, just as good? There's a bit of a mixed reception with the second one. Naz loves the second one. I don't think Glocky was too much of a fan. Glocky, you really like True Colors? Okay, cool. I thought it was all Max. I thought Max was in all of them. I don't know why I thought that. Or at least Chloe, you know. We fuck with True Colors. Okay. Because I think that's the only one that's like on next gen, right? That's the only one, or current gen even. That's the only one on PS5 I noticed. The platinum for GTA 5. I don't know why I'm surprised that that's like. I'm assuming the platinum for GTA 5, does that include online trophies as well, or is it just the story? Because if it's just the story, I'm a wee bit surprised, right? I'm a wee bit surprised. Online 2, right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking a little bit like that, like, okay, it must be online. Chloe Price, yeah, it's just
An old
state
friend.
her name.
Chloe Price. We haven't seen each other in a while.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which begs the question.
Oh, younger
why
Max is
Nathan
in the
Prescott
prequel,
going
okay.
psycho on you?
Stay out
He's
of this, Warren.
dangerous. I don't want you to get involved. You got me there, but lay low. Nathan Prescott is going to get his karma soon.
You're
Nathan
fucking
Prescott.
weak. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday? Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon.
Planet of the
Let's go
Apes.
ape.
Here, I kind of want to go. I want to go, man. I love Planet of the Apes. I'm gonna go.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. I love those old school ape films.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool. I'll text you the info.
Warren needs to work on his game, man. Come on. Also, there's a secret bit you can miss where you have to sign up for a cult and walk about in the desert for ages. I had no idea. Clocky, I had no idea, man. I imagine it's the same with Red Dead Redemption 2, right? Like, I've got a considerable amount of trophies, like, from that, just from playing it so much, but I imagine there's some
Maybe
absolute
talking to Nathan cannot be a
difficulty
good
with,
thing.
like, getting all the fucking
This has something
trophies
to
for
do
that
with
game.
Kate. Or Rachel.
Okay. Only in the bonus episode is before the storm goes back to before Max came back to Arcadia Bay. Okay. But the bonus episode is Max and Chloe before Max left. Right, got you. I forgot about it. It's Chi saying meow. His shirt, man. Yeah, of course Warren loves Planet of the Apes. Have you guys seen Kingdom, the Planet of the Apes? I thought that was the last film I watched. Wait, was it? Yeah, that was the last movie I watched, I'm sure, in the cinema. Kingdom, the Planet of the Apes. Cineworld were giving out posters for it, man. Stream's gonna get copyrighted, but fuck it. Good tunes. Is this the same guy that had that song in the first Red Dead Redemption? Jose Gonzalez. I do like the music in this game. I need to look up the soundtrack on Spotify maybe tomorrow. The music is worth Twitch being mad at you. Yes, definitely, Price, definitely. I got the wee message. It was on YouTube as well, right? On YouTube I saw that I got a copyright, like not a strike, but like I just got flagged. I was like, oh, yeah, that'll be the cool music. The music's class. I actually listened to the music a fair bit before playing the game. Like that's kind of how I kind of knew a bit about the game, was like just through the music. Like the menu music. I love menu music, the menu music in games. Like there's a GTA 5. It's not even the menu in GTA 5, but the loading screen music. I will play that. There's a 10-hour video on YouTube just to work with. It's just so relaxing.
It's mine.
But it's the same with this game as well. The menu music, man, I'll just listen to that while I'm
Be
working.
a millionaire. Hope nobody steals my lottery.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same.
Who's that chatting? An old guy. Let's talk
Time
to
for chit chat. I'm a millionaire. Yep. Got my lottery ticket right here. Waiting for the bus so I can cash it in.
Fuck yes. Fair play.
Hi. You look lost.
Close. Do you know if the bus has come yet? The online schedule isn't working.
Steal it. It's mine now, motherfucker. I just got off. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man.
The school bus, but I'm sure the regular bus is coming too.
Oh, that's a relief. I can't be late for this job interview.
Is this a serious
Take a bus all the way to Newport just to find a second job.
Are things that bad here?
That was a
Where are
serious
things
decision
good?
we just made. It's
I
going to
can't
affect the
even
whole
afford
story.
to live here.
Well, good luck.
Thanks, I sure need it.
Interesting. Very interesting. Chloe. Oh, we. Oh yeah, of course. I forgot what we were doing. We're meeting Chloe. Just turn the music down so my voice overpowers it, but not too quiet, Holmes. All right. Okay. Is the audio okay here, Musin? Is the audio okay? Do I need to kind of play around with the settings? Because I'm a little bit paranoid that like the music's just a bit, you know, or not even the music, but like the dialogue and stuff is a little bit too jarring with my voice as well. Fun fact: a lot of the actors in the game voice multiple characters. Oh shit! We just got bumped by a businessman. Imagine that was a choice, Look, you just take the fucking lottery ticket. That's the end of the game. You won. Let's see what this guy's saying.
Looks like you're ready to catch some serious fish.
Oh, it's good. Okay, cool, man.
Arcadia Bay just isn't the same fishing town I grew up in.
Oh, hang on. I just realized I had some. How's the town? All right, town's changed, has it?
Has the town changed much?
By Neptune's beard, it has. Seems like a lifetime ago when I was king of the harbor.
Sure did good.
You did pretty good to have lasted this long.
Oh, the fish used to jump onto my boat until the press
He seems pretty young.
finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
Tip regarding that: if you ever forget about your objective, just go to the journal. Okay, there's a sticky note at the top corner of the journal page with your objective. Got it. Yeah, Price. Honestly, man, I forget. It's because of my TikTok brain. I keep saying it, but I'm like chatting away.
Bunker down. We are now being raided.
Mike, welcome in, man. I appreciate the raid. How was your stream, man? How was your stream? Great to catch you, man. Welcome in. Yeah, man, I keep forgetting my object. Like, it's because I'm chatting shite, and I'm like, go back to the game. Like, what am I doing? I'm just wandering around the corridor. Like, what am I doing? So I appreciate the tip. But it's just because, like, my brain is so fried. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, how was your stream, Mike? What were you playing? Also, if you want to, like, chill, you know, take it easy or whatever, do the post stream cares. Like, you do your thing, man. That's all good. I appreciate the raid. Oh, Price, thank you for the follow. Give you a wee shout out as well. Bear with me. Quick stream playing WWE. Nice. Cam Dub, yeah, W Raid, man. I doubt I'll be on for too much longer myself. Yes. We got is that any good? Yeah, honestly I have seen Mike has been popped up with it. I have seen Mike pop up with it. With WWE. I've never played a WWE game, not since WWE Raw back in the day. Like I'm talking years and years ago, like PS1, PS2 days. That's the last time I played a wrestling game, man. But yeah, no, that's oh, the best one yet, really? Sorry, I'm just checking the chat there. I get so confused when there's a raid bag, because everyone gets highlighted, right? F-dub. Mike is addicted to WWE 2K24. It looks class. It does look class. Is it not free right now? No, there's another wrestling game that's free on PS Plus though. Mike, you might know what one it is, Mike, but I don't think it's WWE. I think it's like another wrestling, like sort of, I don't know, another wrestling game. Do you play any of those other fighting games, Mike? Do you play any of the like the UFC games? So they look pretty cool as well. But again, I've not checked them out. AEW is free. Yes, that's right. That's right. Oh, it sucks. No wonder it's free. Bro, PS Plus need to pull the fucking finger out, man. Consistently. It's just such shit they pull. They pull such shit. I can't remember the last decent game. To be fair, you know what? They do pull up a decent like game here and there. It's a game I've already fucking got, man. But I can't remember the last game. To be fair, this is on PS Plus. I can't complain too much, and I'm enjoying this game. So they do have, on their catalog, they do have like a few bangers, but like I'm waiting for some absolute like beast AAA like releases, man, from the last couple of years that are just not on there, and they should be on there. I'm talking The Last of Us Part 1, God of War Ragnarok. Those games should be fucking on there, man, by now. It does my head in. Does my head in. I don't want to rant. You know, I don't want to rant. I love Shawn Michaels. Oh my god, Shawn Michaels! That song he does, man. He does his own intro song, right? Oh fuck yes! That has to be. That has to be the next random karaoke. Anyone who, I think it will be Brewery who'll be redeeming the next karaoke. It has to be the Shawn Michaels intro. I spent $60 when it came out, so my stream didn't have to. Oh, Mike, that is the sacrifice. That is the sacrifice. Oh man, HBK is goated. Seth Rollins are my favourite faction in Judgment Day. Okay. Sorry, I'm just catching up a wee bit there. Oh fuck. Cam Dub, me and Bezo are on a call in the stream and we were just talking about you and had to check up. Yeah, what was this, sorry? Me and Cam were just talking about how dope your Oh right, oh I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. I need to get in a call with you guys on Discord or something, man. It'll be great to catch up with yous. Oh man. Yo Mike, I appreciate the raid though, man. Thanks for hopping in. Like I say, man, if you want to like dip out, I'm not yes, that's the song. I'm not your boy toy, sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Here is a fucking banger. Unbelievably fire, man. Oh, here, that fucking Shawn Michaels song. I used to be obsessed with it, man. Yeah, that would be lit, man. It would. What you got going on over here, Mike? We're playing a bit of Life is Strange, man. I'm in episode 2. Sorry, I'm being very like I'm not really cracking into it, man. I've just been talking, just talking shit the whole time, pretty much, man. Oh no, where's what he's killing? But yeah, Mike? You haven't played this guy. I think I asked you earlier, right? You haven't played Life is Strange, right? Um, but yeah, we're just gonna leave the fisherman. Leave the fisherman alone. Fisherman's wondering what the fuck we're talking about, man.
Out there.
He didn't even know there was a raid. But yeah, this is the first time I played this game. Like Life is Strange. But it's cool. It's kind of heavy though. It's kind of heavy.
Man.
Had our universe mode.
The sound of clanging silverware.
That man just looks permanently pissed off. Price, is there fisherman lore? Is there a lot of fisherman lore? Are we going to come across this guy again? Is he low-key something to do with this crazy storm that we got going on? Or is that just like, nah, it's an NPC, man? Fishermen stood there ages while you were I know, proper, like. Decision based, yeah, Mike. Yeah, it's like it's like one of those games, man. You just sort of select your decisions that affects the story, that sort of thing. You got different dialogue options. You're doing some different shit, but there's like it's like all episode based, right? All episode based. He's just some dude you can chat. Yeah, he's just there for the sake of it. Let's have a look at the food, man. Drool. Look at all that. Drool. Alright, alright. Can we go back? Nah, we can't go back there. Wall of Fame. Let's go.
Forgot about the fishing Wall of Fame.
So is this our guy here? Fishing. Man, I've never been fishing.
Whoa, Ken Kesey with Joyce?
I remember...
So perfect.
This is so mad. In my old job, right, when COVID first happened, like back in 2020, the job I had at the time, it was like an office job. And obviously everyone like shit the bed, like all these workplaces shit the bed because like working from home just wasn't a thing back then, or not, like at least not compared to what it is now. So we got these really shit laptops to take from the office to home, and one of my buddies was like didn't bother setting it up for fucking ages, man. Like the whole year we had like lockdowns and shit. He just did no work and went fishing instead and just left like, the laptop on, and like whenever people would ask about it, like why he's not doing work, he was just say, oh, I've got no internet, and like that was that. And the whole time, yeah, I just went fishing instead. Spent this 9 to 5 fishing. I was like, that's a very interesting way to spend like surely like okay, playing video games, drinking with your buddies, you know, because this is a young dude. He was a really young dude to be fair, but now I just went out fishing. I know we were talking about fishing earlier. I'm like, yeah, fair play, fair play. It doesn't matter what Holmes is playing, his story times are so elite, you're locked in the whole time. So I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're engaged. I'm glad you're engaged, man. Look, honestly, like, I feel quite bad. Like, I know, like, from time to time, people will come in and like, play the fucking game. Like, they want to see some gameplay, and I'm just not playing the game. I'm just talking and yapping and yapping.
Hey, Trevor.
Holla, Max. By the way, I know you saw me.
It's your stream, fam. That's it, Mike. I mean, I'm still feeling it out. I honestly, I haven't really been streaming all that long to know, you know, I want to feel like a really good balance between like decent gameplay and then just like chatting shit, you know. But it's so fun just yapping. Do what you want. Yeah, that's it, Glocky. That's it. I don't think anyone really cares, to be honest. Like, they're kind of cool to just like vibe with whatever's going on in the stream. Like sometimes it is just like I'm kind of just locked the fuck in, and I kind of just want to. I am just talking about like The Last of Us is like that. Like when we do No Return, a lot of the time I'm just locked the fuck in, man. But like some games, like it'll just be this screen for like another 30 minutes, and we just talk about shit. Fuck the game, we want the yap session. Yes, Mizu, you'll get the yap session. We'll give the people what they want. How long you been streaming? So I hit affiliate in April. Mike, I hit affiliate in April. So before that, it was about 3 months, I think. So like end of January, maybe. End of January, I think. Like that's when I started. I mean, I've always kind of streamed on and off, but like actually kind of probably start like taking it a bit more seriously like this year, like end of January, I want to say. Congrats, fam. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, Mike. What about yourself, Mike? How long have you been streaming? Most streamers I watch, I don't even care what game they play. If it's one I don't care about, I follow them because them and their community are chill. Glocky, that is so true, man. Like the streams honestly, yeah, like I'm thinking about a lot of the streamers that I hop into, like while I'm working and that, like it is just like a really chill like community that, you know, the game like. So, like, a lot of the streamers that I fuck with, man, they're all about Souls games. And I don't really care about Souls all that much, man. It's cool, don't get me wrong, it looks fun, but I'm so unfamiliar with Souls games, man. But, like, a lot of the streamers I really like, and the communities as well, I totally get that. Totally get it, man. Started in 2021, I was ass. Oh, Mike, what were you playing in 2021? I don't remember, honestly, man. I used to... I mean, I know Bezo was on this boat as well. Bezo was on the grind of, like, Warzone back in the day, like, just kind of streaming, like, with your pals doing, like, Warzone. And then that's kind of it for a while. That was so me, man. I used to just sort of stream Warzone every now and then I tried to stream Star Wars. Oh shit, not Jedi Survivor. It was the Fallen Order. Tried to stream that, and I was like, no one's really in my stream. This is kind of like weird. I don't really know what to do, so I just stopped. Started a year ago on YouTube consistently, but now I multi-stream, so I say technically. Okay, that's cool, man. Yeah, I just sort of started multi-streaming as well. Mike, I was just saying, I actually stopped Kick. I took Kick off because of the damn scandals on there, man. That damn reputation of Kick. I gotta get myself off that platform, bro. I can't be associated with these damn perverts and degenerates on that platform, man. I'm kidding. I need to get set up properly on Kick. I just noticed I was I think I have like a bit of an issue with my login actually for Kick. Yeah, very much of a toxic arena, man. Yeah, I was watching so many YouTube documentaries on like, honestly, bro, it's degenerates on there, man. Absolute degenerates. The lowest of the low. I started off on Dead by Daylight on every midweek stream, but I got bored of that, so I turned it to Horror Variety. Glocky, that's a shout, man. That's such a shout. I mean, you've got you got a good, like, taste in games, Glocky. That's what I've noticed with your streams. You've always got a game where I'm like, here, this actually looks very interesting. You know, you've got a good bit of taste there with your horror. I really wanted to get more into horror, but, like, there's not that many games I'm all that, like, I don't know. Like, I was really in, like, there's, like, I think The Last of Us is my, like, sweet spot for like, horror, survival, action, you know, and there's not a lot of games that have that sweet spot, like, for me personally, that is, you know. Like, some outright horror games, I'm just like, I can't be asked, man. I hate jump scares. I'm too much of a pussy for these games, bro. Oh yeah, I mean, like, Price, I don't know if you're like me, like, I love horror. I'm not gonna lie, I love horror as a genre. I just can't do jump scares, but I really struggle with jump scares. Not so much on streams though. See, when I watch streams with people playing games with jump scares, it doesn't bother me at all, because I'm kind of I'm taking like the back seat, if you know what I mean. There's like layers to the fucking hell, flashbanged again. But there's like layers to the jump scare, because you're doing it through the streamer sort of thing. I don't know if that makes sense. I probably am talking shite, but sorry, I just need to catch up a wee bit there. But how are you finding YouTube, Mike? Like, honestly, this is the first time I ever pulled up my YouTube like chat. There's actually people that like spoke, because usually just don't. My YouTube like streams just don't have anyone, bro. I played Little Nightmares, Last of Us, and reaction streams. Oh, that's cool, man. Let's all run Dead by Daylight tonight. Cam Dub, are you big on Dead? Are you a pro? Are you a Dead by Daylight pro? I know for a fact, man, you're running that killer on Dead by Daylight, and nobody gets out. Nobody's winning any games with you, man. Exactly. It's it. Yeah, Price. Honestly, man, like, love watching horror. I love like looking up lore with like different horror like IPs and stuff. But I'm like, I might just watch some like YouTube videos on like that, you know, on the movies or whatever, or the games, and then just like that'll be my fix. That'll be my fix, because I just can't be asked with jump scares, man. They're just not enjoyable, like firsthand. Played Outlast and almost crapped myself. Yeah, Mike, Outlast looks terrifying. The fact you don't have any weapons or anything, you just have a wee camera. That's like all you've got, man. Fuck. Although the ones, the most recent Outlast game, is it Trials? That looks fun as hell. It's like sort of like a Saw sort of vibe. That does look really fun, man.
No, he's fucking good. That motherfucker don't
This motherfucker
miss,
don't
man.
miss. He's fucking good. I found my tribe over on YouTube. Oh, nice, man. I do watch-alongs for Raw and SmackDown over there. The community is so fire. Oh, that is class, Mike. It's like a lot of the wrestling games and stuff, man. Is that like more of like a thing on YouTube? With like regards to community and stuff, like it is like a thing on YouTube more so than like other games, would you say? Oh, the D&D update. Okay. Or is that DBD? Sorry, Glocky. There's an update, so you'll be on that tomorrow night. Oh, nice, man. I'll tune in for that. I'll tune in for that, Glocky. I'll give you a wee shout out as well, so we can follow. There we go. Thanks for the glaze. The best motherfucking repairman you ever met. Honestly, Camp, I'm expecting nothing less. If we're watching you as a killer man, I'm expecting nothing less. Absolute crack. He went to school for fixing generators. Yes. Like, I'm seeing, like, see those little the little quick time points, like when you're fixing generators and stuff. Camdub even has that on fucking lock. Has that on lock. Camdub's the only guy who can wriggle out of a killer's grip on Dead by Daylight. I fucking know it, man. I just deal with them. I hate when they happen, but I'll just put... Yeah, man, especially in the cinema, because other people are around. Like, people you don't know are around. But then again, everyone's the same in the cinema, you know? Everyone gets a wee bit of a flag. You know, everyone gets a wee bit of a jump, so it's not that big a deal. But at the same time, it's just uncomfortable, man. Like, it's not a nice feeling getting the shit, like, scared out of you out of nowhere. And especially when they're cheap. You know, when you're expecting it, you're like, right, okay, let's just, like, power through this. But when it's, like, a random one out of nowhere, oh, that does my fucking head in, man, honestly. But I'm usually not really good. I never really watch a lot of horror films in the cinema, unless it's one I really, really want to see. Otherwise, I'll just wait till I can stream it. And if it's one I know it's going to be jumpy as hell, I'll just stream it, man. But if it's, like the last horror movie I was itching to see in the cinema was Barbarian. Just because it just sounded cool as fuck. It just sounded too cool to pass down in the cinema, you know? I don't know if you guys have seen that movie. People have been going back and playing the retro games. Alright, okay, I got you, man. Faz is so... Yeah, Bezo, I know you're a fan of the Faz. Bezo, do you play Demonologist as well? I know Glocky is all about that grind. I went back and platinumed SVR 2010 on PS3. That is crazy. 10 years later, Glocky just going back and just doing a decade-old grind, man. I remember the first very time I watched Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, fuck, man. When I was like 9, I sensed a jump scare coming up, so I had... Christ, man, see that fucking flashbang? When I was 9, I sensed a jump scare. So I had the smart idea to turn down the volume all the way down, and then nothing happened, so I turned it back up. Fuck. Schoolboy error right there, Price. Schoolboy error. The jump scare happened just as you turned it back up. Honestly, man. I even get scared though. See, if it's on mute and I'm still watching, it will still just scare the shit out of me. And it's the same if I cover my eyes a little bit, right? Like I'm so bad in the cinema. I won't outright be like covering my eyes, right? I can't like gang know I do that, man. So I'll be like kind of pretending I'm like kind of itching my like forehead a little bit. I'll be like kind of giving it a little bit of this, you know, like a little bit of like scratching my eyes, you know, there. That's how I be in the cinema, right? Like to kind of hide it, but everyone fucking knows, you know. I'm not fooling anyone. But yeah, it's the bad. Nightmare on Elm Street used to scare the shit out of me, man. Like I watched it with my flatmate for the first time actually properly in 2015, and we were like, dude, this is actually so ridiculous. Like, how the fuck was I so scared of this movie, man? It is ridiculous. But I mean, at the time, like when you're a kid as well, like. You get scared by fucking everything. Like, honestly, see, when I've spoken about this on stream before, but there was games that were like just mature games. They're not horror games at all, but I would be shit scared of them. Like, one of them was, one of my pals let me borrow a James Bond game for PS1 when I was a kid, and I lied and said I played it, gave it back like the next week, said I really enjoyed it. I didn't fucking play it, man. I got to like the first like 30, like what, like 20, 30 minutes. I put it away because I was like, this is scary. I was a kid. You know, like I was so bad for that. I would never. I'm only admitting it now, right? But in the day, I was like, oh my god, can't let gang know I was scared of a James Bond game. But yo, yeah, Loki, GoldenEye scared you. Yeah, mate, you get it. You fucking get it. I think there's something about those games well back in the day that are just sort of a wee bit like, it's kind of like that analog horror. You know what I mean? I think that's why analog horror is quite scary, because there's just something about like dated tech. Even when you're a kid, you can tell it's like, it's just not something quite right. Sort of like Uncanny Valley vibes, maybe? I don't know, man. Um, I know Glocky's always. You can always expect Glocky on a Monday with the Monday challenge on Faz. Not me thinking you were going to say Barbie. Nah. getting a bit scared with some of the shit going on and with Greta Gerwig's Barbie. I mean, I did go see. I was the only like man in the cinema when I went to see Barbie. Like I was like at the back. I was like motherfucking Robert De Niro. I was like Robert De Niro in Taxi Driver, kind of sitting there like this old man watching this film. This old dirty bastard, you know. I was like that watching Barbie. It was like a late showing as well, you know. And it was just like some random women that were just sort of watching it as well. I was the only like this 30-year-old man watching Barbie. Oh man. If you want to join me for more games, you're more than welcome. Next Fast one won't be till late next week. Yeah, I know, Glocky, you'll be in Germany, man. You could stream the football match. You could stream the football match on your phone. Oh, the collab. I'll pull up if I'm still not working because I'm in the States. We got a big time. Yeah, man, I know. We are a bit in time zone hell, I do realise at times. I just watched that Vegeta Uber vid. Oh, Bezo, how funny is that? Bro, I was pissing myself at that video for fucking ages. Can't let gang know I fuck with this song. I've been a nasty girl, nasty girl. Oh shit, I was about to go word for word. Ever since Chi-Chi got me on that song, I can't get it out of my head. I was about to ask Kakarot the name of that song. Yeah, man, I was pissing myself at that. Have you seen the other one, Mizo? Like, the guy makes loads of videos like that, like loads of AI Dragon Balls. And like, there's one about Piccolo teaching Gohan how to dap up the barber. Oh, man. Honestly, this is why I have TikTok brain. This is the shit I find funny. And I'll be thinking about it for days, man, like making myself laugh. It was grungy. Yes, Mike, it was. You know what it reminded me of? Like, there's something about 90s media in general. Again, that analog horror vibe, but like, a lot of intros to shows used to freak me out. Like the Malcolm in the Middle intro, it's very 90s, and Batman Beyond as well. The intro to Batman Beyond, very grungy, very 90s, and it just pure freaks me out. Pure freaks me out. And I can't put my finger on it. You know, I can't put my finger on it. So, Nightmare on Elm Street has been my absolute favourite horror movie since I was a kid. It didn't scare me aside from the jump scares, but teachers had to pull me aside to tell me to stop singing the 1-2 Freddy. Freddy's coming for you! While skipping, so it was freaking all the other... Here, that would freak me the fuck out, even as an adult prize. Honestly, man, that's mad. But, I mean, Freddy Krueger's very cool. Like, the design for him is terrifying. It's very cool. Did you ever watch Jason vs. Freddy, that movie? Freddy vs. Jason. I remember that came out when I was a kid. All the edgy kids were obsessed with that shit, you know? This chat is so wholesome. Straight up hood people up in the chat. Hood people. We got gang up in the chat, kind of. Good people. I'm glad, man. I love the homies. I got a lot of love for the homies. Where is that video? Oh, Mike, is this the Vegeta one in the Uber? Is that so funny? I've got it saved, Mike. I'll send you it. I'll try pull it up on Discord or something, and I'll send you that. Or if Bezo's got it, because I think he just saw it. I've been singing that shit every now and then. I know I fuck with it, yeah. Oh man. Glocky was a fan of Malcolm in the Middle. I watched every single Friday the 13th movie. Here, I haven't seen many of the Friday the 13th movies. I don't know how. I remember being at like house parties back in the day when I was like a teenager in school, and they were always on in the background. I remember because it was like late at night, so that was like the only movies that were kind of coming on at that sort of time. Like on like some of the weird TV channels as well, you know. I remember Final Destination was another movie that was always on in the background at house parties. The Final Destination movies. I love those movies, man. They're class. The homies cammed up, you know it, man. Yeah, there's loads of Friday the 13th movies, man. Loads of them. I did once, but I think it was having a bad ADHD day because I got bored and wanted to do anything else after a while. Got you, Price. Okay, I think you should go back and check them out, man. Because I really feel like I should go back and check them out. Very 2000s. They were very 2000s. I remember it was the same with Alien versus Predator. That is the most 2000s movie. At the time, it didn't feel like it because it's like in the moment, right? But like you're in that era. But like when you look at it now, it's like, what the fuck was this? Who the fuck is that guy? The Silent Killers has always been boring to me. Okay. You need someone that like talks a lot of shit before they kill people, Price. I get you. This motherfucker in my ear talking about how I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl. Love the Final Destination franchise. It's such. I watched Price. I watched a video not that long ago. It was like 2 or 3 hours long, and it was like every Easter egg. And there's so many, man. You wouldn't believe it. Every Easter egg in those movies. Final Destination is the reason I don't drive behind trucks with logs. Here, Mike, that is like a universal fear because of Final Destination, right? Everyone, like, our boy Chasm, who comes on sometimes, he actually had like a moment like that where something fell off like a truck and he had to like kind of swerve and stuff. It's just crazy, man. Super crazy. But it's like universal fear. There was another one I remember. Like this really stuck. I think it was in the trailer actually, because I remember I hadn't seen the movie yet, but I was in school and I saw the trailer. It was in like 2007, I think. I think it was the third movie. Maybe it wasn't the third movie, but there was one with the people who got locked inside the tanning beds and they burned alive. Bro, that fucked with me so bad. I was like, holy shit, man, that seems like what a way to go. You get trapped inside the... I think it was something like that. Like, they were trapped inside the tanning beds, right? Yeah, Mike, you remember that? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It was 3. Yes, okay, got you. I'm sure it was like 2007 or something. Like, I remember being in school and seeing it on the trailer. Another one that really fucked with me was the guy who was getting the needles for the I don't know what it's called, that treatment, you know, the treatment, right? Acupuncture. And yeah, they like tips or something, so all the needles like just go like straight through the guy. Oh fuck, again, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the weight room. Yes, like I remember the weight room with like the swords above the bench press. Is that the one we're thinking of? I'm sure that was it. Okay, all you lovely people are heading to bed. It was good to talk to you all. Yo, Glocky, thanks so much for hopping in, man. I really appreciate you coming in. It was great to catch you, bro, as always. I'm sure I'll catch you before you head to Germany, but if not, man, make sure you have a fantastic time, man. Make sure you have a fantastic time. I had a huge crush on Mary Elizabeth Winstead in the third final. Bro, is she in that movie? I had no idea she was in that movie. She would have been young in that movie. She would have been young. I'm sure I'm thinking on the same actress. She was in Cloverfield Lane, right? Is it 12 Cloverfield Lane? I can't remember the name of that movie. John Goodman's also in it. She's the one having the visions in the third movie. Got you. I think, is she also in oh fuck, that movie with Michael Cera? She's the lassie with the different coloured hair. Fuck, what's her name again, man, in that movie? Or what's the movie's name? Scott Pilgrim. I think that's the same lassie, right? She's the one... oh, the log truck is the one that stuck with me on fire. Yeah, cammed up, for sure, man. Honestly, like, everyone is the same when it comes to driving behind a massive truck of logs. But, you know what I mean? It is just because of that movie, man. Definitely. Going to be great. I'll take... Yes, Glocky, for sure, man. I know you'll have a great time, bro. I know you'll have a great time, man. It's always good to have you in here as well. I'll no doubt catch you soon, I'm sure, like before you head. But if I don't, man, make sure to enjoy it. The escalators. I can't remember the escalators. Aye, that's her price. Yeah, I thought so, man. I thought so. The pool drain one was crazy. Oh shit. Bezo, is that the one where the guy... Oh, I can't remember the pool drain one. Obviously the guy gets, like... Does he get, like, sucked or something? He gets sucked. Sorry. The guy, he gets sucked to death. I'm joking. No, he gets like, I'm sure there's some suction and he can't get back up. That's what I'm feeling. Maybe I'm wrong though. He gets sucked in the swimming pool. He gets sucked bad, man. The one I remember is like the guy who gets his watch stuck in the plug and he can't get it out. I remember that, and I think there's a fire or something. That's one I remember, but that's what I was thinking when you first mentioned the swimming pool as well. Like something gets stuck, but I also remember there was suction, and the guy like gets like sucked, and he can't get back up because he's getting sucked so bad. That's what I'm. I could be wrong. Could be totally wrong. Oh, the ladder in the eye. Oh my days. Yeah, I remember that as well. I just can't remember for all these moments. I couldn't tell you what movie it was, you know, but I just remember like individual scenes, right? Individual deaths. Oh, the NASCAR scene. Was the NASCAR one? That was like a whole thing, right? Bizo, that was like a whole thing with the NASCAR at the start of the movie. And I think that's like one of the triggering events, right? Maybe I'm totally wrong. Because I know there's a roller coaster in the first one. Oh, no, sorry. The third one's a roller coaster, I think. Or the second one. The first one's the airplane crash. Second one is the logs in on the highway. And then the third one's a roller coaster. And then I can't remember the fourth one. Maybe that's the NASCAR one. I can tell you which movie each death is from, but I don't want to be honestly, Price, go for it, man. Go for it. Like, I happily want to know where all these deaths are from. Like, which movie is which. How do we feel about the butterfly effect? Yo, the butterfly effect. I used to love that movie, man. With Ashton Kutcher. With our boy Ashton. Oh my days, man! I love that movie, Bizo. That was always on like late at night. Like that was on at like 10 p.m. You know, like on ITV2 or something. The Butterfly Effect. I remember that movie. So the first one is plane, second one is a pile-up, third is a roller coaster, fourth is NASCAR, and the fifth is a bridge collapse. Yes, I didn't see the fifth one. I remember the fifth one was out on like 3D at the cinema. I remember that was a whole thing. That's talent. I know, right? I thought I was good being like a human IMDb. Price has got me beat here, man. Like, Price has this nailed. When I start my movie nights, that's high on the list. Here, that is such a good idea for like a movie night, Bizo. Final Destination. I mean, you can pick any Final Destination movie. It's going to be a good time. I love how Stifler, he's in the first one, I think, right? Steven Stifler, he's in the first Final Destination. I think he gets like taken out by a train or something. You must have seen the fifth one to remember the acupuncture death, because that was the fifth one. Right, okay, got you. Yeah, I think it was on TV or something, Price. I think, because it was ages after. It was ages after it came out that I watched that one, but I thought I thought there was the sunbeds. I thought that was in the same movie, but obviously it wasn't, because I want to say the sunbeds was in the third movie, right? So I think we already settled on that. It was in the 2007 one. Did we watch Blue... Oh, Bizo, here. Funny you mentioned Blue Mountain State. I've got, like, a list of, you know, like, notification messages for when you go live on your Twitch. You can change the message. So I got a bunch... They're just random as hell, bro. Like, there's no method to that madness. There is, like, barely any thought to it, but like I'll just think of some funny shit and then I might run it through ChatGPT and see if there's any other ideas just for like random shit to put on my like go live message, right? And one of them is like Thad Castle. I'm trying to think of something to do with Thad Castle for Blue Mountain State. Apparently it's coming on Netflix. Bizo, Blue Mountain State. Yeah, Sunbeds was third movie. Price, I got you, okay. It definitely was, right. I remember it like hit hard in school. I was like talking about it like on the way to school and shit, the sunbeds. I don't know why, because you see the blisters expand and stuff with the burns, man. It was crazy. The Final Destination movies have been a long time hyperfixation of mine, so that's why I remember so much. Or horror movies in general. I got you, Price. Fair enough. Just a little heads up, we have got ads incoming in about 20 seconds, so I'm going to shut off to the toilet in 20 seconds. And yeah, that's a good time to kind of get chilled out. I mean, I'm gonna come offline in like maybe 15 minutes, I'd say. Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna hop to the toilet just and get freshened up a wee bit. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Nyert! Nyert, welcome in, man. Yeah, this you've got that PS4 graphics, man. That uncanny valley, you know. The Group A personality. Would you eat the edible condoms? Bezo, what? Here, I'm not gonna lie, man. Right? This is oh god. This is demon hours. This is demon hours. We're good. This is demon hours. But have you guys ever tried or ever considered using edible fucking hell, man? Using edible oil, right? In the bedroom. I think that's a fantastic idea. A fantastic idea. But I've never had the I've always seen it popped up like on like Love Honey and shit, but I've never actually like went all out. Bezo asked about the edible condoms. I know Bezo's gone all out on the fucking edible oil, man. Sorry, Naya. I know you've came into some absolute sus. Absolute sus. On the stream, man. I can't even remember what conversation we were having with this dude. Dana's room.
Yeah, I saw you coming out of Dana's room.
Yeah, and
Yo, Sunflower.
He was into her too.
You came in at an absolute diabolical moment as well.
Blazed. He was cool. Nobody has secrets in Blackwell anyway. See you in class, Max.
Oh, Sunflower, I apologize. It was just I went to take a wee break. Sunflower. I went to take a wee break, and came back and saw there was a question about edible corn. It was from Blue Mountain State. I totally forgot, and that's what reminded me. I was like, here, edible oil's a thing, but you just never really hear much about it, and that's like, it just seems like a very underrated concept, right? And I thought, it's demon hours, fuck it, I'll ask about it. Don't worry. No demon. This is a demon-free household, right? We don't summon nothing like that. You know, it's a demon-free stream. We do nothing like that. Nothing like that, Sunflower. You're safe. You're safe. But how are you, by the way? How are you? I was about to ask how your night's going. I'm not entirely sure if it's nighttime with you though. Don't have the energy to deal with it. Yo, Price, you're safe. You're safe. Like I say, demon-free stream. Demon-free stream. I'm not gonna lie though. Oh, I really don't want to bring this up, right? I really don't want to bring this up because it really scares me, man. It does really scare me. But I have 2 attics in my flat, right? Like where I live, I have 2 attics. I don't want to like voice it, 'cause I don't want to like speak it into existence, right? But I have 2 attics in my flat, and honestly, man, see during the day if you like just open them up, because they've got like child locks and shit on them. But if you open them up, man, oh, that shit is scary. Like you've seen so much shit over the years that I've just been in there. Because I'm renting this place, so like other people have been living here before me. But honestly, man, like sometimes I'm in my room where the attics are as well, right? Where the attics are, it's like one on each side. And I'm like in my room randomly just watching a movie, like on my phone, and like I'll just randomly be like, you have a very scary fucking space of your flat, literally just like feet away. And I'm like, oh man, I can't even think about it, bro. I don't even want to think what, you know, there might be something in there. I don't know, man. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Good. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. about to sleep, but wanted to say hi, because I really enjoy your live streams. Yeah, so I appreciate it. It was great to catch you as well. I have been keeping my eye out to hop in on one of your streams, Sunflower, but it's usually when I'm working, you're online, so I usually like hop in chat for a bit and then just lurk. That's like my deal when I'm like working, you know? So it's always like kind of about this time I'll actually be about and more chatty and whatnot. But yeah, I'm doing good otherwise, Sunflower. I'm doing good. I was saying earlier that it was a little bit of a weird day because my chat GPT broke, so I actually had to use my brain at work today. Right? I was raging. I was not happy about that. My TikTok brain, man. I had to actually kick in. I've never heard of a place having 2 attics. Price, it's weird as hell. Like, it's because I'm at the very top. I'm not in, like, a massive complex of buildings, right? I'm not, like, a big complex of apartments, right? It's just 3 floors and, like, 2 flats on each floor. So there's someone, like, kind of over there as well. But because I'm at the very top, that's why I've got the attic, because I'm on the roof, right? Like, my bedroom upstairs is, like, in the loft. And it's, yeah, one side you've got, like, attic space, and on the other side there's, like, another door. It's not even, like, an attic as in, like, access it through the loft on the roof, right? It's just, like, a door you walk through. Like, fucking, like a portal to another dimension. But it's, like, all kind of, it's not locked, it's got child locks. Everything in this place had child locks. So it's like the wind and stuff can get through to it. I'm always paranoid spiders can get through. And then another thing, oh god, guys, I'm not even going to mention this because of how fucking terrified I am of this. But sometimes, not often, but sometimes, I leave my flat unlocked when I go to like take the rubbish out. When I go to take the rubbish out, I'll just, because there's no point locking up the fucking flat just to go downstairs and back up again. But I am paranoid in case, like, I turn my back away for like a split second, someone gets through the door in the front and then comes into my flat, comes in, and they live in the attic. They live in the attic, and whenever I'm out or whatever, they sneak out and like eat my food and like live in my flat, you know, or they just do random shit when I'm sleeping, man. That terrifies me, man. That really terrifies me. What time? Yeah, Sunflower. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. here. Such a mood. Not Soap talking to Price right now. Soap McTavish. Yo, Soap McTavish, the voice for that guy, Kevin, right? Is it Kevin McKidd? I'm sure he used to stay like in like one of the towns like near where I used to stay, but I'm not 100%. Like, I'm just going by like Wikipedia or whatever. But he's also in Grey's Anatomy, I think. Kevin McKidd. I think that's him. I could be wrong. Like, there was a rumor that Ewan McGregor used to stay in like Holtman, which is like a random beach town, but I don't think he did, man. I think he was from Perth, which still isn't that far. Perth is like an hour, less than an hour in the car, I think, from where I am in Glasgow. It may only be my first time here, but you seem like an absolute solid streamer, really enjoying chatting. Yo, Price, I'm actually so chuffed to have you in, man. It's been really great chatting to you, for sure. I'm not even going to mention this and then go straight into it. I had to. I couldn't just let that pop up in my head and not voice it out, you know. But I try not to mention it because I just don't want to speak it into existence, man. I don't want to be one of those people who stop coming online. And it's because of some mad fucking reason, because there was goblins in the attic. You even look similar to him. What, Captain Price, Sunflower? Here, that is quite a compliment. Especially the newer generations of the Modern Warfare games. They look like they're like models, right? They're like back in the day, they were like more army men, you know, and it was like the graphics weren't as good. But now the graphics are like proper polished, and they're all like they're all like Giga Chads in those games. Literally, oh, soap, soap, Big Davish. Yeah, here, how cool is Ghost, by the way? I fucking love Ghost. Simon Riley, damn. He's got lore and everything, man. I used to be obsessed with Ghost, like, back in the day. And then, like, seeing him in the newer, like, reboot, sorta, that was unreal. He's like, why do you wear that mask? Is it because you're ugly? Quite the opposite. It's even scarier because you don't know which attic they'd be in. Yeah, honestly, Price, honestly, it's fucking mad. Like, I never hear a lot of noises, to be fair. Like, I never hear any noises or anything. Like, you know how, like, some buildings, just because they're old, like, some flats and that, you will just hear fucking noises. I hear a lot of noises from people living, like, downstairs and stuff, so that's nothing. Like, if anything I hear, it will probably be, like, I hear conversations. In my spare room, you can hear people talking. Usually it's just talking, though. Like, I did kind of make jokes that, like, you know, because my mum stays in the spare room whenever she comes to visit, and I'm like, oh my god, see if there's like a couple downstairs shagging, and you can hear them. I'm like, oh my god, I'd be mortified. But nah, you don't hear anything like that, thankfully. It's even scarier because, oh wait, sorry, Bezo, hey Holmes, if you don't mind, if you don't have anyone to raid, you mind raiding my boy, he's trying to hit, yo, Bezo, yeah, that's no problem at all, bro. Can you send me his username? We'll do a wee raid on him. That's no problem, man. Gaz and Price. Yes, here. Those games are class. I haven't played the third one, though. Sunflower, have you played the third Modern Warfare? I'm waiting for it to go, like, cheap as hell, but I think we've got a while yet before it'll be a bit cheaper to buy. Because I don't really care about multiplayer anymore in Call of Duty, right? I only want to play the campaign. Gaz is cool, though. I like Gaz. Love you too, random citizen. Oh, but you know what happens? Okay. Nah, man, I've been quite good with staying away from spoilers. I dodge spoilers quite well, Sunflower. But yeah, I'm the same, man. I only just kind of want to play the campaign. I think Call of Duty games are fun as hell, man, like for the campaigns. Did you ever play Ghosts? Call of Duty Ghosts? I remember, like, playing that game thinking, it's a cool fucking game, and now thinking back, just with like added nostalgia, I'm like, fuck man, I really wish I like played it a bit more to death. I really enjoyed it, like the campaign and stuff, but that was like after Ghosts. I think that was the last Call of Duty I played until like the more recent ones. Honestly, man, I never really kept up with them like that. Whispered, yeah, no, that's what, no worries, it came through, man, it came through. Awesome. I can paste that in, man. What I'll do is I'll just crack. I'm sorry. I'm talking so much shit, man. Talking so much shit. We're doing no gameplay. You say Ghost. I think the TV series Ghost. Wait, what's that? What's that Price? What's that show? I don't think I've heard of that show, Ghosts. It sounds pretty cool though. Does it have ghosts in it? Don't worry, I won't spoil it. I just wanted to watch it, so I did. But nah, I usually only watch VODs. Okay. Got Modern Warfare 2 and been practicing a little. Fair enough, man, fair enough. I mean, I enjoyed Modern Warfare 2. A lot of people just shit on the campaigns, man. Which, fair enough, it's not everyone's thing. Like, I guess they have higher expectations, but... Nah, man, I'm buzzing to play Modern Warfare 3. I'm buzzing for Black Ops as well, actually. I played Black Ops, oh shit, the last one that came out. That was the last Call of Duty game I really properly played, like, online and stuff, because it had zombies. I love zombies in Call of Duty. Black Ops, Cold War, that's what it was called. Yeah, enjoyed the campaign with that as well. But I haven't played Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, any of the other Black Ops games, man. I played Black Ops 1, but that's when I started to kind of fall off them, because it was at the end of school. And, like, nobody at school played, like, Call of Duty anymore, so I kind of fell off it like that, you know? Apart from Ghosts, I just got that for the campaign. That's when I was, in university. And then Modern Warfare 3, well back in the day, I played that in university as well. Have you ever watched 13 Ghosts? Bezo, that is a proper 2000s banger right there. Oh my lord. I think it's 13 Ghosts that I'm thinking of. Maybe not. Or maybe it's like 13,000 Ghosts or something I'm thinking of. I do like the campaign as well. Zombies is cool. BO6 coming out soon. Yeah, here, I'm getting the ads constantly, Sunflower, for Black Ops 6. It looks class, though. Got to sleep now, but I'll see you soon. It's nice catching you. Yeah, Sunflower, no worries. You have a good night. You have a good night. Thanks so much for hopping in. I really appreciate you hopping in, Sunflower. I'm probably going to hop off. Well, you know, we'll see what's cracking with... fuck, who was it? Not this guy. Chloe, and then I'll do that raid, because we'll raid in on your boy. Or the fisherman. Ah, fuck the fisherman, man.
Oh man, I bet that's the same gum from when I was here last.
Where's Chloe? Bro, has Chloe stood us up? Nah, she wouldn't do that, man. She wouldn't do that. Kate Marsh, love you a long time. Flush before pissing on floor.
That graffiti has been here forever.
What about the Kate one? I'm a little bit unsure what I make of that Kate one, right?
Gross.
Oh, Rachel. Owes me a BJ. Fucking hell. Oh, let's take a photo. 13 Ghosts is so fire. Thank you, and of course, yeah, Sunflower, appreciate it. Enjoy your night, man. There's a British version and an American version, but personally the American version is better. It's a sitcom this woman moves into a mansion that she inherits, and is full of these ghosts from different eras, one of which being her ancestor. Okay. She ends up falling down the stairs and gaining the ability to see and interact with the spirits. That does sound pretty cool. Like, that's the most sitcom thing I've ever heard, Price. I've never heard of that. I don't know how I've never heard of that. Like, that's crazy. That does sound crazy.
Redneck poet.
So is it old? It sounds like it might be quite old, Price, or is it like more recent? Like, did the American version sort of come before, or was like a British version for a while?
You'd never know how weird this town is by these postcards.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? Fuck Chloe. I think I'm just gonna hop offline. I'm getting too tired to give a shit about what Chloe's doing, man. Oh wait, who's this? Oh yeah, Justin. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I want to go sit down somewhere, but it's not even gonna let me do that, I don't think. Oh, never mind. Okay, I can sit down. I think this is probably where Chloe will maybe come in a little bit. We'll get to this next part. Get this conversation done, and then if I can maybe just hop off then. Had to get some food. Yeah, Mike, no worries, man.
Lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce.
Yeah, Mike, I'm just gonna see what this conversation's gonna do. See what we're gonna do
Like
here.
I'm still a waitress at Two Whales.
And then I'm gonna hop on a raid. Hop offline, get some sleep. The animated food was looking good. Here, like, you know you're hungry when like the PS4 graphics food is looking good, you know? Her and her husband are planning on turning the place into a B&B, which the ghosts are not happy about.
He's a good man.
Also, the British version came first, American is more recent. Right, got you. Price, what do you think of...
Ever. It was almost an accident. It was very stupid. I'm sorry.
Can I skip this?
It surprised me fierce. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life.
Can't skip.
I will.
Price, do you watch a show called What We Do in the Shadows? Are you a fan of that show?
I feel bad I didn't call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with
You did the right thing.
I did after William passed on. Chloe?
Oh, so Chloe, this is Chloe's mom?
Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories.
Chloe's mom. Okay, got you.
Yet.
Yeah, Price, I think you would enjoy... I think you would enjoy What We Do in the Shadows. It was a movie a while ago, like in 2014 it was a movie. I think it was directed by Taiki Waititi. That dude, if you know who I mean. And then the show, it's like kind of just following on from like the movie. But it's got like Matt Berry. Matt Berry's like the sort of quite big into like the show. But there's like other dudes in the show as well. Like it's pretty funny. It's very like I don't know. Yeah, I think you'll either love it or hate it. That kind of show, you know. Um, if you want to give it a quick Google price, let me know what you think. So basically, the first one is about vampires. So it's like sort of like a mockumentary on like these different vampires that are sharing a flat together in like London or something. So there's one that's like Nosferatu, and it's like being like locked away in this like in an attic, right? It's like locked away in this basement and never comes out, sort of thing. They only kind of like feed it
This
every once,
motherfucker
every sort of
don't
like so
miss.
often,
No,
and
he's
then the
fucking
rest of
good. That
them.
motherfucker don't miss, man.
Mender, don't fucking miss. Welcome in, Mender. I hope you're doing that good. Mender, do you watch What We Do in the Shadows? Have you seen that show? I was just explaining it to Price, but the first one's like, yeah, it's about vampires, and then I think the show is actually about like werewolves. So they're like werewolves. So like randomly you'll see like the vampires out on the like a night on the town together sort of thing, and they can like run into the werewolves and they have a bit of beef, like they have beef with each other. First time hearing the show. Oh, right, okay, man. You should check it out. It's quite funny. I've not seen too much of it. I'm like proper bigging it up. I've not actually seen a lot of it at all, but I just think it's the kind of thing Price might be into, just with describing a show called Ghosts. Have you seen a show called Ghosts, Mender? That sounds great. I'll definitely watch it. Yeah, I'll literally, I'll just put it in chat. Like, do you want to paste that in? What We Do in the Shadows? Like, it's on Disney Plus if you've got like Disney Plus, Price. And that's it there in chat. If you want to just paste it and have a little look. It might not be your thing, but it sounds like it might be. I think you'll have a good time with it. Like, there's a lot of people you'll recognize. There's a lot of famous, like, famous faces. Ghost, yeah, Mender, like, I've never heard of this before. I've never heard of this before, but it was a sitcom called Ghost. There's a British version and an American version. Price, literally, if you scroll up, Mender, Price would just, like, outline the whole, like, premise. Holmes, you gotta watch Power. Oh, Power, bro. I started Power. Beezel, I started Power, bro, and I just like fell off, you know. But I know for a fact, bro. If I keep watching it, I will enjoy it, man. Like Beezel, did you watch Snowfall? I think it will be kind of like that similar vibe, just grinding out the crime. Shit happens with the crime, you know. Like I love shows like that though. I started The Wire as well, Beezel. I don't know if you've seen The Wire. I finished The Sopranos not long. I fucking love The Sopranos, bro. But no, I need to actually like, stick out with Power, man. I will. I'll stick it out. I do have Disney Plus. Yo, Price. Yeah, man. You should definitely have access to What We Do in the Shadows on Disney Plus. If not, like I see it like quite a lot of other places. Like BBC iPlayer has it. You know, like I see it pop up from time to time. Just like it does the rounds. You know. I watched some of Snowfall. I fell off though. Yeah, man, I was about to fall off on Snowfall because it does slow up from time to time, you know. But stuck it out. It was pretty badass, man. It was a badass show. There's a lot of memes from it. Oh, you didn't watch it, Mender? Ah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. How you doing, Mender? How's your day been, man? I'm actually about to hop off. I apologize. I'm only just sort of catching you in the tail end of my stream here, but nah, it's like 1 a.m. It's like 20 past 1. I'm just sort of see what the crack is with Chloe's mum here, and then we'll do a wee raid, hop off. The Wire is so fire, but I hate that boat season. Oh, really? Because every sort of season has like a different sort of kind of like theme, right? Like or a different I don't even know how to describe it, Bezo. Like I know there's one season it's all about the education system, then there's another season it's all about politics. There's another season it's all about like some other stuff that's going on in like the city. And is it Maryland? Maryland. Omar is a savage. Here, is Omar the bad guy? Like, there's a dude, not Idris Elba, who's like the main sort of like not bad guy, but the main sort of crime dude, right? But or is Omar the policeman? Like, is he part of the police? I can't remember, man. Want to give Big Viking man head pets? Oh, you're with Oliver, Mender. Is Oliver online right now? I had no idea. I'll need to say hi at some point. Oliver's such a legend, man. Are you with him in person? Are you chilling with him in person? The dude that's gay walks around with a shotgun. Bro, I can't remember any. Like, I know so much just from YouTube videos of The Wire, but I haven't actually properly watched it, because I need to definitely check in. Like, I started it, but I just haven't, like, kind of stuck it out. about to dip out, man. It was nice talking to you. Have a great rest of your stream. Yo, Mike, I appreciate you hopping in, man. And thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. It was great catching you as always, bro. I'm about to hop out anyway, man. I'm about to hop out anyway. Well, you know what, man? I'll dip out as well. I'll dip out as well. Sorry, Price. I'm just checking that I've not missed any messages. Price is saying Thor may be a big, scary, bloodthirsty Viking, but he's a baby and must be protected at all costs. What? Want to give big Viking man a head pats? Oh man. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not sure what Thor you're referring to there, Price, but if it's Chris Hemsworth, I can only agree. Oh, a character in Ghosts, okay. He's one of the ghosts. That's hilarious. I appreciate it. W Stream, Bezo, man. Always great having you in, man. Always great having you in. Always a good time, bro. Bear with me here. Get this raid set up. There we go. There we go. Thanks for tweeting. Yeah, Mender, like, I'm sorry I'm only just catching you now, Mender. Sorry I'm just catching you now. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, man. And yeah, I really appreciate you guys sticking about. I had a great time. And take it easy. Take it easy.